Hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. I hope you are having a great day. What did I miss? Van Russell, welcome back. How are you doing? Got to get the multiple uploads going. Do you know what? This is I already briefly explained it in the chat, but starting to stream on multiple platforms is like the easiest thing. If you use something like Restream or something like that, you are basically live everywhere immediately. It is the posting and pretty much doing all of that stuff that takes time, and it takes me on average 7 to 8 minutes to fully go live because of that. But if I start posting before I actually go live, then people click on the link and it makes no sense. So that's why my going lives are between 6 and 8 minutes, pretty much always. Also, Zykara, welcome back. How are you doing? What's up? I missed nothing. You have not, thanks to my ridiculously long going lives. The family stuff actually went well. Thank you for asking. It was weird because no one had a fight. There was no drama, and like y'all said, bringing a kid to a family function really helped. Uh, Pretty much with everyone not talking about anything that they wanted to talk about. There was a little bit of a drama, but I only found out about the drama later on. Hi, Swaggy, welcome back. How are you doing? What's up? Oh, good. Oh, goodness. Are you okay? So, anyways, this is just a bit of tea from, I guess, from my family function. My grandpa, he and we didn't really used to like talk a lot in the past, maybe like 2 years or so, because we had a big fight and I left and we haven't spoken since. But he's 70, right? So he's a bit of an old man. Hi, Dark Phoenix Gaming. Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm just basically telling a story about yesterday. Yesterday was very peaceful, but my grandpa, he has been fighting with my mom apparently for about, I don't know, 6 or 7 months or so, because my grandpa got a job, right? And that's pretty much what's keeping him going, especially since grandma passed. That's been his thing, and he's very good at his job, and he still wants to do his job, but his job is in a different city. And my grandpa used to ride a motorcycle, fun fact, but he only recently stopped riding the motorcycle, and he doesn't want to go by bus because he thinks that buses are for old people. So he decided that he wants to buy a car. And my mom's like, no way, you haven't like driven a car in the past, like, I don't know, 10 years or so. You don't get to drive a car, you've lost your instincts and whatnot. So they fought and fought and fought. And apparently my mom, she, like, I don't know, she caved, and she's like, okay, at the very least, I'm gonna find you a car that is safe, that is not too used, that that I feel comfortable uh with you being in. So she spends like I don't know, like a month or so trying to find a car for him. And she calls him and she's like, okay, I've decided that you can, that we can get this car. I found a car that is safe, that I took a look at and everything. And then he's like, well, you're too late, I just bought a car. So the car has arrived. The car like sits in front of the house. Nobody's talking about the car. And I walk in right in the middle of that, and I'm like, I don't know what to say to him. Like, all I know is that that's his car. And like in the middle of this family function, I go like, hey, that's a nice car you have. And suddenly like the whole room goes quiet, and I didn't even know. Like, I didn't even know about the backstory or whatever. And you can see my grandpa's face light up, and suddenly my mom goes green for some reason. I'm like, what did I do? Like, I just wanted to like break the ice and start the conversation somehow, but apparently that was like the one thing that I shouldn't have said. Hi, Woods. Welcome back. What's up? No car. So yeah, that's true. That's true. But like, I don't think that anyone can convince him that he should not have a car at this point. It's now his car. He's gonna drive it, and I don't know. Like, I told my mom that she should get him into like driving lessons again if he really insists on driving. But he's not gonna want to do that. He's a very, very, very proud man who's not gonna want to do like a car lesson thing at the age of 70 when he's driven his car his whole life. Yeah, exactly. They're all stubborn, and I guess all of the apples in our family did not fall far from the tree. He now has a car, and that'll be that. Um, unless you said, yeah, exactly. That's the same thing with me. My family has not told me because I have been out of the circle of all of the happenings in the past few years. But I decided to reconnect because I am a little bit worried. My mom doesn't live here. My mom lives in Slovenia, and she comes to Serbia from time to time. So now she's here, and she like takes care of him while she's here. But when she leaves, he's alone, and I've been feeling guilty for the past, I don't know, ages, because I am not there when she's not there. So he's all alone. He likes being alone, but he's also an old man, right? So I figured I should probably start reconnecting a little bit because I do want to be there, and I don't want him to feel awkward about me being there once he's old and he really needs help. And I don't want me to, like, I don't want to be a stranger to him. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I am trying to be a little bit of a better daughter, better granddaughter, better anything. Salty, hi and welcome back. What's up? How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I saw you streaming Persona yesterday. I was lurking a little bit. I wasn't trying to look at it too much because that would have been spoilers for me. But I saw that you were streaming for a very long time. How do you like the game so far? And what am I missing? I think I missed some messages. Had a grandpa that worked, fished, and drove till he was 95. Those people are badass. Those people are awesome. I don't know. I hope I'll, one day be like that. But at the same time, I have this like very apocalyptic perspective of my life. I live every day as if it's my last, and I take that to the extreme in a way that I always like live under the assumption that something's lurking. And I'm just like, okay, so if this is like if this is my last week, if this is my last month, if this is whatever, like, what is it that I want to be doing, you know? And I don't know, it really kind of like this little bit of anxiety really kind of helps me with keeping me going. My dad used to motorcycle, funnily enough. Rode on a couple of rented ones with him as a kid. No desire to learn to ride one myself, but that was very fun. Oh, don't tell me nothing about that. The only time that I was on a motorcycle is when I had a boyfriend who had one, and he was from a different city, which was like a not a city, it was more like a town that's like, I don't know, 100 miles away from here, and his motorcycle was at home, and it was like a, oh my god, he would kill me. It was like a shitty motorcycle that I did not feel safe being on, but I had a helmet and everything, and he decided to like, I don't know, give me a ride on it or whatever. That was like the only time that I sat there. I felt so nauseous, and I did not enjoy that at all. That was one time that I sat and I was like, nope, please, let's next time let's just use a bike or something. I'm not sitting on this thing. It was so bad. And we got another one. Swaggy's also gonna play Reload. Awesome! I'm so happy. It's such a great game. I'm new to it. I'm so far loving it. I can't wait to jump back into it. It's turning out to be a great game. I thought that people would be a lot less hyped about the game because the game is so let me actually switch to the game so that we have like a little bit of a background. Sorry about that. uh I forgot. The game, actually, I thought that people are gonna be like a lot less hyped about it because people like know the story and everything. But it seems like even people who have played through it, who know the story and everything, just really enjoy the game. Maybe even more so than someone like me who's completely new to it. Luneth, hi, welcome back. What's up? How are you doing today at work? I'm just very happy that the game has such good reviews, and this is the game that I'm not gonna be rushing. Well, it's not that I was rushing any of the games, but technically there is a little bit of reason to be rushing because of the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So my plan is to basically pause Persona 3 Reload. No matter how far we get, I'm gonna pause and basically play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth until I'm done with Rebirth. And when I'm done with Rebirth, I'll come back, finish Reload, and then we will start Royale. I'll have to pause it. I have to be there for launch for Final Fantasy VII, because at the end of the day, even though I'm assuming I'm gonna be enjoying this game, it is something that I feel like in a way is going to be not just expected, but I have been waiting for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for so long. So I'm gonna pause a little bit. The housewife, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. How are you doing? What's up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Were you streaming Hearthstone? And everyone from the housewife stream, welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a fantastic, fantastic day so far. Let me give you a little bit of a shout out. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do this. Okay, is this gonna work? Okay, there we go. Thank you so much for the raid. You folks are just in time because we are just about to start. I've been waiting for like nearly 24 hours for me to continue Persona 3 Reload, and I'm very, very happy that we're finally there. Sync DB, hi and welcome us up. Yeah, I have like the custom commands, and it's like exclamation mark SO. But here's a weird thing. I use the restream chat because I multi-stream on like different platforms, and when I do my commands through the actual restream chat, they for some reason don't always work. So I have to go back all the way to Twitch and basically do that. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. I know I wish I had PS5 to play Rebirth, but I chose P3. Oh no, that makes complete sense. I'm also playing Persona 3 on Steam, and it's working really, really well, even though my laptop is like not the best. Also, Ephesus, hi and welcome. How are you doing? What's up? How is everyone today? By the way, do I have anyone from the housewife who is playing Persona 3 Royale? Not Royale. Reload, or who is interested in it? As today we are going to be mostly doing that. Yesterday it came out and I am fully obsessed with it. It's a fantastic game if you enjoy JRPGs, especially turn-based. If you love anime, all that stuff, this is something that you might like, that you might enjoy. I will be continuing with Hearthstone in the next few days as well. I'm assuming that most of you come from Hearthstone also. So yeah, the gentle spoiler alert. I'm about 4 hours or so into Persona 3 Reload, and if this is something that you are for some reason trying to avoid because of spoilers or anything of the sort, I just wanted to bring that up. But we are mostly going to be starting. Yesterday I discovered that I can actually play it with my controller, not just a controller, but a PS4 controller at that, which connects to my laptop, which is the reason why I bought it in the first place. It's like the actually I got it. I didn't buy it. Correction, I got it from Lunat. Sorry, Lunat. The reason why I love it so much is because it is the perfect controller for all of the nostalgic millennials. It glows and it is transparent. It is like the best thing that I have ever had. Yeah, Lunat is new to Hearthstone. For anyone who doesn't know Lunat in the chat, he's one of the newer Hearthstone players that I have to say I got him into the game, and I'm very happy about that, and he's been fully into it. So yeah, big shout out to our can I call you a Hearthstone sprout? A sprout, for those of you who don't know, is is a Final Fantasy 14 term for a new player. I don't know any other terms for new players whatsoever. Let's start downloading. Yes! Oh, do you know what? I realized that on Steam, Persona 3 Reload, I always want to say Royale because I keep thinking about Persona 5, is only like 25 gigs or so. However, on PlayStation, it seems to be much more, right? I don't know how much it is. I think it's a much bigger download. Generally, these downloads are much bigger on PlayStation in general. I have no idea why. I am not like a programmer. I know nothing about this at all, and I just play games and enjoy them and have no idea why I can only have like 3 games on PlayStation at the same time. Mm. This soundtrack freaking slaps. Honestly, this is like this starting soon screen is like the kind of starting soon that you just want to sit at and basically vibe in, and there's nothing else for you that you want to do because this is just perfect. Let me just switch to the actual screen. Look at how sexy that is. Look at that. It is so smooth. It is perfection. Development music is so good. Oh yeah, the soundtrack there is amazing. Like I don't think I've discovered all of the places. I don't there's definitely a lot more than this. I am a little bit confused about this whole setting where there's only that one dungeon so far. Like apparently this is the dungeon that we explore throughout the entire game. I'm not sure how that works, but I don't think that it's gonna be boring. I have never heard anyone call this game boring in any way, shape, or form. But anyway, for those of you who are new to Persona, enjoy the ride. It is a good one. I am new to it and I am having a blast. Listen to this song. Like I could just sit here. Yeah, I'm not fishing for spoilers. I'm sorry that I often ask questions that sound like spoilers, but I promise you they're not. What's really cool about this is that you can talk to people, but these people are all of the people that I've apparently already talked to because their speech bubbles are gray. This is where we can play mini games, I guess. Like yesterday I spent the entire day just dancing. Where am I supposed to go? What was my quest? Go to where? Log, menu. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm at the mall. Am I supposed to go to the dormitory? I think so. Oh, it's because it's glowing, right? Does it always glow just because it's a dormitory, or I actually need to go there? I have no idea. Ahmed, welcome back. How are you doing today? What's up? How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Okay, I forgot where I'm supposed to be at. Apparently this is not where we are to go. Mall shrine. I've never been to the shrine. How do I see my quest list? For some reason, I'm stuck because I don't remember. Where should I go? Yeah, exactly. That's a good question. Log, menu, network. Oh, network. How do I get to network? What is network? Skill, stats, quest. It's not telling me. Where was I yesterday? Going straight to the dorm, at least do something. Oh, I can't remember where I was. That's the thing. Oh, never mind. What they told me, I remember now. What they told me is that I have some free time to do something. Before it's dark or something like that. So I guess we can like play a mini game or something like that. Be here for the arcade. I think that this is one of the ways to get points. Yeah, I got fully lost there. Also, for anyone who actually came from the Housewives stream, I also play Hearthstone, and normally I play Hearthstone after pretty much, well, any of the RPG games that I play through right now, and for a very long time I will be playing Persona 3, but after that I will be playing some Hearthstone, probably not today, but for the rest of next week, week after that, and whatnot. You can fully expect Hearthstone streams after that, so make sure to follow if Hearthstone is your thing. House of the Deceased. Oh yeah, House of the Dead. Pretty scary. It increases your courage if you can stand it. Real wheel racer requires nimble finger work, so increases your agility. That about covers it. So how do I... Okay, so basically they're not gonna end... they're not gonna end the day for me until I do an activity, right? Is that how it works? Why is this... Is this... Wait, do I have to pay for this? What? Also, the seats looks like I don't have to wait in line to play. View with racer. I can't! I don't have enough money because I bought weapons. Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go... Can I go to a new place? This is gonna confuse the shit out of me. If I'm not, precincts... Shrine. If I don't have like a direction in which to go, I don't know if I'm gonna know how to play this. Hello there. You look like a pleasant young'un. What are you doing at a shrine though? You don't look like the prayerful type. Me? Well, I've come a long way to pray to the god here. He's a strong one. The offertory box and the written fortunes both bring great blessings. Then there's Inari's son by the red gates. Some crazy things might happen if you pray to him. But you have to pray for a long time. It's no problem for me, but some people might be too busy. Okay. Okay. By praying at the shrine, you can choose to make a copy of one of your existing skill cards. The skill cards will be replicated immediately. You may do this once a day. Okay, some visitors left Inari sushi as an offering. Should I pray? Sure. What skill cards do we have? Otherworldly voice says yip yip, great. I am too broke. It feels bad. I bought weapons because I was like fully in combat mode last time. I upgraded everyone and I didn't realize that going to play a game at the arcade is gonna cost me as much as a freaking weapon. What is this? Did you want the card? You don't have anything. I can't copy any skill cards. Oh, I have personas. I don't have skill cards. I don't know what a skill card is. Sorry. So what else can I do here? Okay, that's the only thing we can do here. What is this bomb looking? Oh, we know this. The sign says the fortune box is undergoing repairs. There's nothing to do here. Okay, we gotta find a different place to go to. Iwatodai Station Strip Mall. This is the... Okay, the mall, the Port Island Station. I don't actually know what I'm trying to do. Because I don't know anyone. Am I supposed to find someone to like get to know them? The best thing about the station is its size and how close it is to the ocean. We're proud of it. I personally like it a lot. What about you? Love it. It's fine. I'm not a fan. It's alright. At least afford coffee. Only in real life, probably. I'm broke. I have like 600 yen, which is... How much is that? Like, yeah, you helped me with the conversion last time, and I forgot how to convert it. Is it like $5 or something like that? Or am I completely, fully off? $10, $5, I don't know. The more often you come here, the more it'll grow on you. Great. Thank you for that, but... Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what it is for me to do. There is a downstairs. Am I looking for someone to meet? Flower shop lady. Welcome to Rafflesia. What kind of flowers are you looking for today? Oh god, what do these do? A bundle of beautiful roses. Might please someone? Graceful potted tree. Easy to take care of, elegant flower. Is this Is this here because there's romancing in game? Am I gonna be spending my precious money to buy gifts for people? Is that what we're gonna be doing? No, I gotta find something to do. We went here. This is the school. No, I'm not gonna go back to school. That's dumb. Shrine. I'm so confused. I don't know what to do with free time when I'm given free time. I don't like free time. Cat-loving boy. My friend has a cat and it's so cute. I want my too, but my mom hates animals. Well, that sucks for you. That really sucks for you. What is this? Someone over here, young man. My takoyaki is both delicious and cheap, only 400 yen. There's no octopus in it, but try some anyway. Oh, this is okay. That's the okay combat food. Got it. Maybe it's a good idea to just get to know the place first. Burger. Maybe there's someone in here. Free time sounds fake. It does sound fake. I haven't had free time in like freaking ages. I have a slot on my keyboard I can plug my controller into. I didn't know I had that. Really? That exists? I'm sorry. Where, if that was to exist, where would it even be? What? No, this is definitely not something I have, and it's not something I need either. Mystery burger, 1,000 yen. The ingredients are a secret. Eating the burger might help me gain more courage. I have no money. Should I spend the day here? Check again. I can't pay for it. I'm sorry. Not now. So I have to find a way to spend a day somewhere. This is salary man. I'm not skipping work. Great. I don't care. I'm trying to find a way to spend a day somewhere where I can afford it, which is proving to be the most difficult thing. There's 2 malls, there's... Do I go back to the school? What do I do? We haven't been to the outskirts. Maybe we should go there. Oh. Weak cat. Oh my goodness. Oh, can I pet it? Can I take it? Okay, so I have no money, so I went to Ghetto. I guess that's where I belong. That's where we belong. Maybe we can make some money. How do I make money? Fierce looking delinquent. I guess we're about to make friends. Who are you, candy ass? I'm looking for money. Languid delinquent. You dipshits, better watch yourselves. If we see your face around here too often, someone's gonna get hurt. Oh, there's a this thing that will help us loot the chests, right? Yeah, let's explore a little bit then. I don't think people here like me at all. Can I go in there? My young parlor red hog. Cigarette smoke and a nervous tension fill the air. Well, that's where we belong. Que sera sera? It's dark down there. I don't care! I need something to do! Outskirts were in the original game. Oh, I see. I don't know what there is to do. We have to figure something out. We have to find something to do. What if I go back to school? If I have no money, this might be the place to hang out. Is there like after school activities or something for me to participate in? Because we gotta find a way to spend this time. Apparently we need money to be spending time anywhere. Please. Please, for the love of... Please, someone. Pale student. I'm feeling sluggish from staying up so late, so I came to the nurse's office to take a nap. That nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. Looked gross, so I turned it down. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that. Can I go there? You categorize to pick which class you can go. Can you? What brings you? Oh, that's my nurse. Dope. What brings you to the nurse's office? Now, what do we have here? You seem rather tired. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or maybe love? This is the perfect opportunity to test my new concoction.
Well,
oh god. Try this. It has bitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbane, jubei, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. At this point, I don't know if I should be more worried about the words that have poison in them or etc., etc. He is kind of cute. I know. I'm glad we're attracted to the same red flags. Even Hakusen's finest alchemist would be astonished by these ingredients. I shall improve your concoction right here and now.
right.
Now drink this. Come on, bottoms up. Like, he wouldn't dare poison me at a school, right? My doctor has shorts and sandals, you don't can trust him 100%. We don't know what kind of weather they have. Although you should probably never be in a sandals where you can clearly see the details of his toes. That's actually mildly disturbing and disgusting. You have a talent to notice things that I would probably have missed out on. Sometimes I'm far better off. Oh my god, his legs are hairy too. The medicine Mr. Edogawa gave me smells incredibly bizarre. Should I drink it? I'm literally only going to drink it to pass the time because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I have no clue. Wait, is that a raid? That is a raid. Wait, I have to go to Twitch to actually be able to read this. I am so sorry. The Omega Theory, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome everyone. What's up? How are you? Have you been streaming Persona or something else? Thank you, and welcome everyone. My name is V. I stream RPGs, mostly JRPGs these days. I'm gonna be sucked into a lot of Persona. I play some Hearthstone and all this stuff, so you're welcome to stay and hang out. Hope you have a great time. Epic Nightmare, hi, and welcome. What's up? I am doing great. I have waited for like 24 hours, almost 24 hours to continue with the game. Also, Epic Nightmare, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you are doing awesome. Actually, we do know each other from Twitter. I've made a lot of new friends on Twitter lately, and I am so sorry if I don't remember anyone or someone at first, but I do remember us talking. Thank you for raiding and for dropping by. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Yeah, no, I tend to remember names much more so than faces. Sometimes I will remember meeting someone, and I will know that I've met that person with that name, but when I see their face, I can't remember. So it's actually a good thing that I mostly meet people online, because the most important thing about people online when you see them and encounter them is their name. So that really helps me because I can't remember faces to save my life. Smaller one today, bigger one tonight. Oh, you stream twice a day? Sheesh, I could not do that anymore. I used to, like 2 years ago. Not anymore. I try to make friends, okay? Making friends is so far out of my comfort zone. But hey, I try. I do my absolute best these days, and maybe one day I'll make a friend or two. Oh, just Saturdays, twice on Saturdays. Oh, I used to do the same thing before on Saturdays and Sundays, because back when I started living alone with my toddler and myself, I couldn't stream during the work week because he wasn't going to daycare yet, so I would not stream Monday to Friday. But then on Saturdays I would like do 2 different streams, like a little bit of a reaction stream, cooking stream, game stream, whatever. I would have like 4 streams a week, but they would be on Saturdays and Sundays. I used to do that. It was very exhausting, but that was like the only way that I could stream back in the day. Yeah, exactly. And we all have a lot, excuse me, a lot on our plate these days. It's a wonder that I even get to make a friend, but it makes me happy when I do. Oh yeah, of course. I'd love to hear it. Go ahead. I'm just making sure that I haven't missed out on anything in the chat. Mutant RPGs working on Dragon Quest 11. Nice! I've actually never played Dragon Quest. I missed out on it big time because for the longest time I was convinced that all of the Dragon Quests were on like Switch and whatnot. I don't own one, so I just have not been a part of that community at all, but I do like watching the game. I think Dragon Quest 11 is also on Steam, so I might be able to play it at some point. I'm excited for that, and hopefully by that time I also acquire Switch. Hopefully. Basically, I'm okay with connecting names with faces, not so much. See, I'm the other way around. I cannot remember people's faces. People's faces change a lot, like their styles, their whatever, the way they, represent themselves to the world. They more often than not don't change names. Sometimes online they do, but it's a lot more common for me to not recognize someone's face. Like the other day, I got so embarrassed because I was actually at the gym, and I just finished like a part of my routine, and I'm like pacing around because like when I do an exercise I mostly like pace for like 30 seconds or so, and the guy approaches me, and he's in his, I would say, middle 40s or whatever, and he's like, "Hey, do you remember me?" And I'm like, oh god, this is like one of those people from Instagram who, I don't know, who have DM'd me at some point. I replied something and now they think that we're best friends or whatever. I had like a few of instances of, just people, I don't know, expecting me to remember them just because they've been, I don't know, persistent on Instagram or something like that. So I'm like, I'm still unpleasant, right? I'm still like completely, I don't know, distant, and I'm like, yeah, I remember you. And I'm still like not changing my expression of the face or anything. I'm like, I don't know, he's trying to shake my hand. I shake his hand back, and I'm like, what does this asshole want? And he's like, how are your glasses? And then it hits me. This is the guy who made my glasses. This is the guy who works at the store. And we even had a conversation about how we used to how we actually do go to the same gym. And that was like less than 2 months ago. And in that moment, I think he realized that I didn't recognize him, that I lied. I tried to like keep it cool. I wasn't like overly excited or anything, but I'm like, oh yeah, they're great. I try to like keep the same mood going so that he doesn't think that I suddenly recognize him or whatever. But I felt so bad, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm glad they're working well for you. Like I wasn't sure if it was you. I know you mentioned that you were at this gym, and I'm like, I don't even remember this guy. It was not an Instagram person at all. Hi Daniel, welcome back. What's up? Yeah, it's like I tend to be. I'd like to think that on my stream I'm friendly. I try to be, right? But but when I meet someone like IRL, I tend to be really off-putting, and I know this, and it's terrible. But I'm more often than not, I'm like that when I'm with my child, because there are some really weird people who, even if they know me like from the stream, like there's an amount of people like from the local community who will know me from my streams and who have even seen me in the city, and sometimes they even have the nerve to like message me on Instagram and say like, hey, I saw you on your bike or whatever. It's like I immediately block them. They're creepy. But sometimes people will actively approach me when I'm with my child, and you cannot imagine the mama bear instinct that is immediately awoken whenever some dude approaches me and he's like, hey, I know you from like Instagram or stream or whatever. Like I'm immediately putting my child behind me. Like I know that they mean well, but I have this, I don't know, like especially when I'm alone, right? It's such an uncomfortable feeling, and I don't know if it's because, yeah, sometimes they mean well, like sometimes they just want to say hi or whatever, but like I'm a very small lady. Like I'm not even 160 centimeters tall. I don't know how tall that is in feet or whatever, but when I'm alone with my child is about to turn 5 and he's like half my size. already, I don't feel safe enough to like engage in conversation with anyone. Means well, doesn't mean well. I don't really care. The Omega Theory, thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it, and thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a great day. Sorry, my brain froze there for a second. Yeah, internet people are not necessarily scary because sometimes they're just like people like we are. I don't find myself scary. I am a red flag in a lot of ways, but not necessarily scary unless you do me wrong. Yeah, if they mean well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I don't always know that, and I just don't like being approached in my neighborhood. Like never ever. That's just terrible. No, I don't see. That's the thing. Like I'm. It's not always because of the stream. Sometimes I'll tag my gym, and I do admit that it's my fault. But sometimes I will. I don't know. Post a picture from the gym. Sometimes I'll post a picture from like a local. I don't know, a bar or something where I don't know. I'm having like a new food or a new drink or something like that. But people here have started doing some really weird things. Like for example, I'll post a story on Instagram of like I don't know a picture of like a drink or something like that, just like a silly little thing to do, and then immediately after I will get like a message from some people like asking me what I'm drinking, or even better, guessing like which type of drink I'm drinking and telling me when the last time is that they went to the bar, what they had there and whatnot. It's like it's a very unnerving thing to feel like someone is constantly like trying to like be in the places where you're at, and like there's like a growing fear of showing up at that place again because like what if like what if one of them are there and then they're like 2 weeks ago I saw you posting I don't know a picture of your drink and now I'm here, you know, like I don't know, I'm not popular, I'm not some star or anything, but these things do happen and I'm just terribly wary because of my child. That's pretty much the reason. Yeah, like I would guess that no one would ever recognize me anywhere because most of my audience is either like I don't know, America, Canada, European Union, little bit of Asia, not a lot, but not a lot of people from around here. So I never thought that I would ever get myself into that situation. Even with my best friend's girlfriend and him always called them the opposite names of their just as with my autism. Oh yeah, I completely understand that. Time to continue to never leave the house, right? Well, sometimes I do have to. Like, I can't be a bad example to my kid. I can't, like, let him see all these fears that I have of, like, the outside, and then never go outside, and then turn him into someone who is fearful of going outside. I can't do that. Do you know that story about that man who was told that he was going to die, and then he decided to never leave the house, and then he spent his time laying in his bed, and then one day a picture that was hung above his bed fell and like basically hit him in the head and he died. It's a story. But you know what I mean, like things can happen inside of the house, outside of the house. Yeah, exactly, like you gotta go out there a little. I can't believe I'm saying that. Don't go out there, it's a bad idea. Leaving the house is optional, definitely. When you have a child, less optional because they always want to be up to something. But I touch grass when necessary. I touch grass only when there's clear grass with no snow, when the weather is nice, and when it's daytime and you can see that it's actually green. Exactly. All right, let's see what happened to this drink that I've been drinking for like half an hour. Whether or not it works is inconsequential. You survived! Jeez! I am a snow hater, a big one. You've already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery. Oh. Okay. Courage. I'm timid, plain, and a slacker, apparently. What a personality. As this work, shopping essentials or a short walk, I'd rather not leave the house. Exactly. I totally relate to that. Do you know what I did? I moved next to my child's daycare. I moved right across the street from my gym. I moved close to the bus station in this epicenter of all the things that I need so that I don't have to go anywhere. Unfollow says you don't like snow. Oh, I hate snow. I would gladly take an unfollow. If it's between a follow and snow, I'll take an unfollow any day. A coffee drinker, same. But I have my coffee at home. I make it at home so that I don't have to ever venture. Stretch, I will definitely do that. Thank you. Yeah, Instagram, I tend to use it because I need a place to upload all of my reels. My Instagram is a lot less sexy than what you'd expect a normal Instagram profile to be. I post random pictures and selfies and whatnot just to have a mixture between my reels and other pictures. So my Instagram is a nerd fest. Oh, I'm a fan of snow. It doesn't snow where I live much, but when it does, getting snowed in for a few days is often the result. Snow is disgusting in any way, shape, or form. Change my mind. You can't. If you'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. Okay, so what's this gonna do? Is this like a... what is this? A diarrhea potion? What did we do? Okay, so we had that. Library. Studying here might help with my academics. Should I spend time? Oh, thank God I can do something that's free. Libraries are the answer when you got no money. Please tell me it's free. Are they gonna ask me to pay for like a fee or something? I studied by myself in the library. Instagram. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'd like to believe that I'm offering a unique experience with my Instagram because I do post selfies from time to time, but more often than not, I nerd out. Some of my early videos in the place that no, definitely not. Definitely. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. No, bro, that's called persistency. That's all there is. Is this, when people say improve links, is this what they mean? Or is a link something like entirely different? It's getting dark out. Oh, thank God we get to go home. I had a snowball fight when I was a teen and I'm not sure what we were thinking because the area we picked is super dirty on a good day. I've never told you this story. Do you know what happened to me? The only time that I had a snowball fight, it wasn't even a snowball fight. I was like 12 or 13 and I was with my friends from elementary school and it was actually getting dark and we went to the park where there's like a little lake. And on the lake, like normally during like summer and spring and whatnot, there's swans, right? But this lake was frozen. It was so cold. And there was no snow. There were only these like, I don't know what we were thinking, but they were like pieces, like chunks of ice. And for some reason, the three of our stupid asses decided that it was a good idea to just like throw ice on one another. Not to like hurt each other, but like to slide ice towards one another. We were actually like throwing it. But I actually, the three of us girls were there, and I remember one of my friends, like, threw an ice chunk towards me, and it fell, like, near me, and it made the ice crack, and my weight actually made the ice crack even further, and I fell into the frozen ice. Like, I was, like, waist deep in this frozen ice, and my mom, like, if my mom is watching this stream, lately she has been, like, if she's watching this stream, she's gonna kill me, because I never told her this story. Like, I was frozen to death. It was like -10 or -15 degrees Celsius, and I had to go to a friend's house. She gave me her, like, her pants and everything. Luckily, they were, like, very similar to the pants that I was wearing, so my mom didn't notice anything. It was a mess. It was a mess. Maybe that's like one of the reasons why why I hate snow. I'm so sorry. Were there ads during my story? Oh my goodness. Who didn't get to hear my story? Oh, that sucks. I think that was an elixir you drank or herb juice. Maybe it was an energy drink. Dude, that must be PTSD. Actually, this story, I haven't thought of this in years. I think it was like a suppressed memory that just got unlocked, and that explains a lot. Hypothermia is not... Oh, no, definitely not. Definitely not. I should wrap up and return to the dorm. Yes! Something remarkable done the other day. I didn't realize hadn't uploaded my thumbnails for YouTube series and deleted the entire folder. Oh, that sucks. That actually happened to me one time when I deleted a video. Not a thumbnail, but a video I was working on, and I had myself convinced that I already uploaded that video. And from that day on, I have a program installed that basically scans the recycle bin even after something is deleted. Like there's like an extension or something like that that you can get for that. The Gaming Live, thank you so much for the biz. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ask me anything. Oh yeah, go ahead. Anytime it freezes in the UK, someone dies due to stupid decision making. They should probably put more PSAs out. Yeah, that easily could have been me on that day. I get that. Sometimes it just like takes a while for that intelligence or survival instinct to actually build up. For the longest time, I didn't have it. Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment regarding our exploration of Tartarus. Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now I'd like to lead a team into combat. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So, whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know and I'll gather everyone there. I see. So I can go every day? Should I go every day? You can go there by talking to your allies or by checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand. I see. Okay, so basically journeying to Tartarus will spend my afternoon similarly to how I was spending it in other places now, right?
Oh, right.
What was your first video game you ever played and how old were you? I was probably 5 or so. Like, I remember my first PC game. My first PC game was like when I was like 7, when I got my PC, and it was like a Mickey Mouse puzzle game. But before that, I played games on Sega, and I don't think one of my first games was something cliche like Mario. I think that my first game was actually some version of Power Rangers, because that was one of the first like cartridges. Like, I don't know if that's the word in English, like that orange box that you would stick into your like your Sega device or whatever. That was my first one. I think it was like a Power Ranger something. Yeah, that's the word. I think that was the first one. My grandma bought me a PC, and my grandma is probably the reason I'm sitting here today in more ways than one. She was a remarkable woman, and she made it her mission to save enough money for me to have a PC when I started school. So only thanks to her do I have this whole background. Yeah, my grandma was amazing. She didn't know anything about computers, but she was what's it called? She wasn't even a sous chef. She was like the main person in the kitchen, like for the entire shift. She was working at a student's canteen. And around that time, they made them go through like a PC education or whatever, where they had to learn how to input data into a PC. And I remember her struggling with that. And she was like, she is never going, like she was talking about me, and she said like, she's never going to struggle with this. Not ever, for as long as I live. And then she like saved enough money and bought me a PC so that I can learn how to be tech savvy. What a grandma, huh? How about you all? What was your first game? And when? And Dark Demon Arts, hi and welcome back. What's up? How are you today? I was 6 when I started playing. We had a Nintendo 64 and a Sega Genesis. Yeah, Sega Genesis was my first console. It's funny how 20-something years after that, I'm sitting here playing an Atlus game. I mentioned this before, but my first gaming device was a Game Boy Advance. My dad got me for my birthday. It was about 8 or 9 at the time. First game I remember was Mega Man Battle Network. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Both parents were gamers, so I grew up with everything. Even After my parents split, my dad would be like, there you go. That's awesome. Yeah, my mom was similar. She basically, the moment we got Sega Genesis, huge shout out to my grandma once again. She was the one who got me my first console as well. And she was the one who actually grew addicted to the Sega to the point that we had to basically split our gaming time. Tired too, up too late and rough sleep. Oh, that sucks. I've actually felt the same way this morning, which is why I started my stream a little later today. But I am happy to be here nonetheless, and I feel a little better. I hope you start feeling better as well today. We are old people, and there's nothing wrong with that. First game I had to play for days was Link to the Past on the SNES. I see. Asking, oh yeah, what was your first game that you ever played? Super Mario World first SNES, but I had like 30 games as early as I can remember. Oh yeah, same, because a lot of these cartridges, for me at least, they had a lot of games on them. So I think I was just basically shuffling through them. Yoshi's Island on the SNES was a special place. Aww. Go out. Oh, I can go out at night. That's awesome. When am I gonna meet new people? When is that gonna happen? You are now free to roam the city at night. So they said I was tired, but I can still I can do that. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs. So see what you can discover. I need a job? What? Can I go outside now? Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense, and helps out where we can. How'd you meet him? Why does he help? Yeah, why? Exactly. Not at all. Well, I don't know how he knows about our situation, but regardless, he seems to be simply following his own convictions and doing what he thinks is right. He's a good man. We should be glad to have him on our side. I am. I don't want to talk to her. She's gonna send me to the tower. Or maybe not. Is something the matter? No. Just wanted to chat. Let's have everyone's status. Let's go to Tartarus. No, let's chat. Why not? Right. You may go out at night, but please use the appropriate discretion with this privilege. Okay. Tartarus just drains me for some reason. You know how the air is thin at the top of a mountain? Kind of feels like that. What about you? It's tiring. It's not so bad. That wasn't so bad at all. What do you mean? Swaggy, that is wonderful to hear, and I'm very happy to be a part of that. That's awesome. Is that so? I guess you are tougher than you look. Great. Isn't that... You know the thing that you use to summon our personas, the evoker? I was thinking, why is it gonna look like a gun? Exactly my thoughts! This is the first time I agree with this dude. You gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? Exactly! Glad you're bringing this up. Can we go out? Maybe we can now go to those clubs, but we still don't have the money. Evening. Okay, they said part-time jobs. Do I really need a job? Cool. Okay, so some things are closed, but we can go... Okay, we can go to malls. Why not? No, but let's go to the other one. Oh yeah, we'll find out. If there's an explanation, we'll find out. Should I spend the night here? Can I still don't have the money, but I was wondering where it is that I might find one because I need a job. Obviously, I'm broke as hell. Bulletin boards, maybe something. Why does everyone look so... Kitchen. It's too crowded right now. Okay. Ramen. Collagen will... Okay, we'll make your skin beautiful and will improve your charm. Do you hear that? If you want to improve your charm, eat collagen-rich foods. He helped me fix my mohawk hair around Christmas. Oh, that's a lovely memory. I was supposed to gotten from the dungeon. Part-time can help building stats or perhaps social links. I see. Well, we better find something to do. Time will pass if you eat here. If you choose to come by... Well, we don't have money, so we can't really spend the night here at all. Honestly, welcome back. How are you today? What's up? Happy weekend, everyone. I forgot to say that today. Sweets. Store is quiet, seems to have already closed. Where can I go? What can I do? Oh, there's a no. I wanna go out. There's a fragment there. It's too crowded right now. Welcome. Sorry, we're full right now. You could do takeout. That service is only available to our members. You can register to become a member online by using the code in our fan book. Please sign up if you'd like to. You can buy the fan book at the Net Cafe. No, but we're gonna pick up this. Okay. So when is it, or how is it that I meet new people? Naira, hello and welcome also. How are you doing today? What's up? Oh, Swaggy, I'm very, very happy to hear that. I know you've been struggling with making that happen for yourself, and I'm just so glad that you're finally gonna get closure on that. That's awesome. I am doing very well today, thank you. I could not wait to get back into the game. Yesterday I played about 4 hours, and I'm just happy to be back here. What have you been playing lately? Various computer softwares are lined up on the counter. These software might come in handy if I can use the shared computer at the dorm. Okay. But for now, there's nothing to do. I should go where trouble will find me. That should always be the plan when we're poor. Able to die station, that's probably where trouble finds me. Trouble, 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 where are you? Where do I encounter trouble? Outskirts. Outskirts is where we're supposed to go. But we can't. We can't. How about the other mall? How about the other mall? I love this music so much. Like, there will never be any need to play any other music while playing this game whatsoever. Oh, this costs money. Everything costs money. We are so desperately poor. Can I sell something? CD shop, Kerneth. There's also a variety of music. What is this? The pharmacy. Okay, maybe I can sell stuff here. I love this song. Competition between pharmacies is heating up. I've got to make my store more unique or I'll be sunk. I'm starting by making Saturday regular sale days. Sale at a pharmacy, jeez. Go out this weekend and support my store. Alright, pharmacies also concept recovery items. You'll want to check their stock on a regular basis and keep an eye on their seasonal product rotation.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah?
I can't buy anything. I'm sorry.
You got everything you need?
Yes, please.
Hey.
Bizarro, hi and welcome. What's up? How are you today? I'm looking for anything free. Anything free. What is this? Mandragora. Karaoke solo. 800 yen. Don't be shy. Belt it out. Sing at the top of my lungs by helping gain more courage. Time will pass if you do so. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try our best to sell something. I've had it. Had this shit. Okay, we're gonna go to the police station. Why did I buy weapons? Don't buy weapons early on. I have nothing to sell. No. What if I sell something? Like, I need... I'm gonna sell the medicine. I don't care. Yeah, who needs health? How much am I gonna have?
How many are you selling? You're handing that over?
I'm gonna sell it.
I'll take that.
Because we need something to do. This is a terrible idea. Don't do this. Don't do this. This is very bad. But I don't know how to make money to do something. I have to be doing something. A day has to pass. Spend time? Sure. Sing soul karaoke. Oh god. Sing proudly, not caring what other people think raises courage. Luckily, I personally don't have to sing. Please, don't make me sing. I was shown to a spacious room where I could enjoy solo karaoke to the fullest, and I'm drinking a suspiciously looking green liquid that under some circumstances could be perceived as milk under the green lights, but it is definitely not. The dungeon and unalive things. Well, we've just been there. We'll go tomorrow. Sang many songs with all my heart. I feel like my courage has gone up from not caring what other people think. Right? That's how it works. Same goes for streaming. That's what you need to do. If you want your courage to go up, you turn on your camera and you present your imperfections to the world. Definitely. That's definitely courage. It's a new day. We've made it. You by yourself today? Dude, was the rumor about you and Takeba-san coming to school together even true? Only on the first day? No, as you can see. On the first day, yeah.
You sure?
Well, it's not like I care or anything. Anyway, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Thanks, man. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at this school. There are a couple of folks who say they've heard strange voices. But I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. Oh, that's what people used to tell me in high school. I used to carry like a headset like this around with me during the day when I wasn't in class. But when I was in class, I had the small ones and I had my hair over my ears. So I would listen to my music or to like other stuff that I wanted to listen to. Well, pretty much 50% of my high school, I just spent like looking blankly into my teachers with the headset in my ears. Oh, I've actually never played any of the Zelda games. Never ever. And it's a huge thing that I missed out on because I don't have a Switch. But now, even if I got the Switch, I probably wouldn't be playing it because I have a backlog of things that I already promised to someone or committed to or really want to play. It's tough. It's tough. These games are like 50, 60, 70 hours. And on top of that, I play Final Fantasy XIV and I play Hearthstone. And all of them pretty much require daily maintenance, and all of them I want to play during the day, and life is just too short, and there's just so many games, and I can't do this. My teacher taught me to wear one earphone for music. Oh, really? That, for me, that only happened in the States, and it was only during the art class, because we'd sit there for 2 hours, and art was my chosen one of my chosen classes, and that's where I actually got to listen to music in with both earphones. IGN says this was 70 hours. It'll take me about 100. You can see the pace at which I'm playing. I'm just sitting here talking and stalling. It's gonna be a long one. Our school has the usual. The 7 Wonders? Wait, what? Guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. Is that a mockery? It's a pro being a good student. I see. Yeah, my teachers didn't allow me, but they did think I was listening, because that was pretty good. What's up?
Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
If you're paying, we got no money. We spent it on singing and being brave. Are you asking me why so out of the blue? Why are you asking me, actually, is what he said. Why so out of the blue? Why are you asking me? I don't know.
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later.
I don't have any money to do anything later, so for as long as you're...
I figured we could finish our chat from this morning.
Is he hitting on me? Yeah, I think it'll definitely be longer. I'm gonna get stuck somewhere, and I'm gonna want to do exploring and whatnot. This is just what I do, and I'm pretty happy with it. But I wasn't enjoying Tears of the Kingdom, so I wanted to play another older game. So you prefer the older one over the new one? And by the way, do you have to play the older one to understand the story of the new Zelda? How do Zelda games even work?
So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
I think he's hitting on me. Going to hang out with my classmate after school. According to Igor, the strength of a social link is the strength of the persona. I decided to go with him. I never said yes, I just asked why he's asking me. Oh, every Zelda game has its own story. I see. Okay. I'm not gonna pay for this. This is not something I even opted to do. Thank God he's paying. I hope.
Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use.
Oh, now they have me craving ramen. This is crazy. Breath of the Wild was my first entry. Oh, right. I see. Yeah, as soon as I get my hands on Switch, Zelda is probably one of the first things that I'll want to check out, along with Fire Emblem, most likely. But I'm not there yet. So bad in the original game. I did like the forest friendship. Like, I see. So they did this in the original game as well.
Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. My bad.
Yeah, he's rambling. He's definitely nervous. I think he likes us. I know what you mean. Just shut up and eat. I'm not gonna... I can't... I don't know. Like, normally I'm a jerk. But he bought me food. I'm not gonna be mean to someone who bought me food.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't
It's the magic of free.
I think I'm liking you more by the minute.
Of course I'll be nice to
By the
him.
way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too.
I think maybe he's just interested in her.
Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime.
Aggressive.
You know
No,
what?
you don't.
I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Do not take romantic advice from this dude. Kenji Tomochi seems to have taken a liking to me. A voice is ringing inside my head.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the magician arcana.
I don't think I will ever in my life make a friend ever again without hearing these first two lines in my head and seeing this blue screen. I am thou, thou art I, thou hast established a new bond. Like, this will forever be my my private cutscene that rolls in my mind if I ever do make a friend. Rank 1 magician. Oh, so these things have different... Okay, so I'm rank 2 fool and rank 1 magician. I don't understand how these ranks work. When you meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. When fusing personas, these social links will affect the results of the fusion. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as one of your social links, the resulting persona will grant bonus experience. Try to establish relationships with many people. Oh, I don't know about that. To enhance your persona's capabilities. I really don't know about that. Hi, Prime Pause, welcome, what's up? That's all the FFA groupers should say, right? That's true.
It's already
That's
dark.
true.
Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
You can now receive invites via messages from your social links. Hopefully these are free things to do. After you visited a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Visit different facilities to receive updates and special offers. Decided to return to the dorm. Thank goodness. I mean, I guess they have to force you into something to kind of introduce how it's gonna work. But I'd much rather be forced into anything with Tsuru than that guy. By the way, regarding the dark hour, this may go without saying, but it is impossible to do business at any stores during that time. So make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. We'll bustle miles. We should! So how do I... Wait, it's evening? So that means that if I choose to make the journey, it'll pass time, right? Various schedules and contact information are written here. Go to Tartarus tonight. Yeah, why not? Why not? I should reach out to those who can go tonight. I love this cutscene. Is that gonna advance the story? Like, how do I know what even advances the story? I'm so lost.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Are they all Mayas there? Do you remember how yesterday I thought that all Mayas would be vulnerable to fire? I see one Maya and I'm like, okay, Mayas are forever fire afflicted. During your turn in battle, pressing these will open the tactics menu, which will allow you to change how each party member will act during their turn. Direct commands allow you to control their actions. Act freely. The party member will choose the best course of action according to the situation. Full assault. The party member will prioritize attacking. Conserve SP. Party member will choose an action while saving. Okay, I'm still a bit confused about combat. I feel like this is gonna be a little different than what it was in like the tutorial parts. Chances with certain days there are bosses. Be sure to be prepared. I see. Yeah, I don't want to know when they are. That'll just make me anxious. I can't see when things happen ever. What is this? Thank you so much for the follow. I can't see who this is because my overlays are one over another. And I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna fix it. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I appreciate that. The bosses are very random, but we'll know when they're happening. I see. Great. I'm gonna love all about that. So I didn't get to choose who's gonna go with me. They just go, right? I wish there was a convenience store inside Tartarus. They could have all kinds of stuff and we wouldn't have to worry about going hungry. Yeah, that means that those people would also have to be unaffected by Tartarus. If they're unaffected by Tartarus, that means that they can probably summon their own personas. If they can summon their own personas, we probably want them on our team. And not selling us food! I wish the Kyuja group would really make one here. Come on, let's get going. Stay on standby for now, let me think about it. Think about it, I guess. The first few times you get to choose, but as you advance more, you can choose who goes with you. I see. So basically, this is okay. This is, I guess, this is not my people. They have a point for us to have a demon or something. Open a store in a dungeon. But how would we convince a demon that we are the ones who he needs to be selling things to, and not fellow demons? Being in Tartarus is exhausting for some reason, isn't it? She keeps complaining about being tired. Why are you even here? I think it's because we're getting a workout doing all this. I guess it doesn't matter, I was just curious. Want to get going? I'm ready when you are. Why does it say stay on standby for now? I thought that I can prompt going when I talk to them.
That reminds me.
Never mind. A demon who only cares about money, no matter who's... So if a demon is making money, where does a demon spend money? Especially if a demon is something that shows up during dark hour. What is the motivation for a demon to make revenue? I'm serious. This is now a serious discussion. Let's discuss our first goal for this exploration. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal. Okay. Remember, don't push yourself too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor if you've reached that day. Here, take this. If you ever find yourself in danger, don't hesitate to use them. Oh, cool. That's all from my end. Good luck.
leader.
Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of each new layout. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I leave that choice to your discretion. No! That instills FOMO. I can't do that. You can dash by pressing and holding RT while moving. You'll cover ground more quickly, making your exploration of Tartarus more efficient. However, enemies will spot you more easily when dashing, so be careful.
Let's give this our best shot.
That's...
Isn't this the school hallway? But now it's all distorted and creepy.
Okay, so we don't... Oh! Oh, that was... Oh, never mind. Is that a shadow advance attack? That's not good.
They have the advantage.
Okay. Alright, we're good. That was a very unsuccessful attempt at stealthing. What does his persona even do? Escape? No, that's not what I want. Power slash. Deal weak slash damage to one foe. I just want to see all the animations. Why not? Okay, so they're weak to slash damage, right? Cool. Oh, this is because of the... What's the name of the thing when you're too good at the game and then you knock them down? Yeah, it's a great game to stream, Salty, I agree. Also, got me to download Hearthstone. You should! You definitely should. Let's all play Hearthstone and Final Fantasy and Persona and other Final Fantasies. That's my job, to get you to play games. Then one of the skill cards, Bash. Restore 50% of your maximum HP, money up. I'm so tempted. Please. Ah, money! We get to do stuff. Perfect. Mask of Cowardice. What is that?
Yeah! Who's up next?
Okay. There's nothing there. There's... Oh, never mind. Can I go there?
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Let's... Okay. Money. That works out. This really reminds me of Harvestella. This is exactly how the layout of like Harvestella
Wandering around like a clown.
dungeons are set up. Okay, let's go up then. Ah! Where? How?
Two targets detected. They have the advantage.
Yeah, because I'm always running from them. I need to get money in this version. Is it really? So should I be prioritizing money? Can I switch? How do I switch?
Enemy's weakness to win.
What is this? Why is there an exclamation mark? Exclamation mark. What is the symbol? The green one. Is that the Monterey tiara? Never mind. I'll just use this. Why not? What does she have? Oh, they're weak to this, I think. I love how each one of them holds a gun in like a different way.
Pull the trigger.
Weak? Do I have to hit this? No, I have to hit the other one to get the bonus thing, right?
Let's finish this. I hope you're ready.
Okay, all out attack, sure. I guess this is what we have to. I guess this is what our goal is every time, right? Major Arcana cards. Besides the minor cards that occasionally appear during shuffle time, major can also rarely appear. Only one of each major Arcana cards may be acquired once per day. Number of major Arcana cards you can acquire a day is also limited. When you've acquired the maximum number of major Arcana cards, an Arcana burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor cards. Collect as many major Arcana cards as you can. So now I'm compelled to take that one. Skill card. This is, oh, so I can't get Persona. Is this a major card or no? How do I know? Experience acquired from battles will increase until you leave Tartarus. How would I? Yes, they do. Decimate, also welcome back. How are you doing today? Oh, looks bad. Like, do I whenever there is an Arcana card, whenever there's an Arcana card happening, am I like should I always go for that because they're rare? Or should I go for Personas? I have no idea. I mean, this is good, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm so excited about this game. I've been wanting to get myself into Persona for such a long time. Not saying, okay, then I'll get that one because they did, like, how do I know if this is a major bot or not? Obtain the full Arcana card. More experience will be acquired until you leave. I guess experience is fine, but... Okay.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Thanks for spoiling.
Well, about that.
You're likely to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. I think until I learn how to actually play the game, experience is probably okay. Minor Arcana is a sword, wand, cup, and coin. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to play a little more to be able to tell the difference, because right now they all look the same to me. You like to find plethora. Okay. Supposedly these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. There should be useful materials inside them. When you find one, try cracking it open. Within Tartarus, you will find breakable objects comprised of shadow remains. Destroying them will sometimes yield items, so get wrecking.
Alright,
What's my... Oh, this is my attack. Okay.
There's a shadow.
There is a shadow, but that's not what I... Go away. Go away. I want to... Ah! Did I? Okay, this must count as an advance. No! I was in front of it! I was actually not escaping this time. I don't know what we... Okay, we don't know if they're vulnerable to this or not, so let's do that. No worries. No, I do... Well, that's what I've already seen, right? You do summon personas anyway. That restores one ally's HP. Maybe I should do that. Oh, I'm glad that they actually suggest... Okay, perfect. So now we have a healer as well. That's good. No chance to inflict and freeze. Let's do... Oh, so we already know these are weak to that. Let's use that then. I think I hit them first. How did I not? And I just...
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Beautiful. It's so anime. I love it.
If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you please stop thinking nonsense and focus on the upcoming battle?
She's a little bit of a buzzkill, isn't she?
Running around like a clown.
Well, let's avoid the said clown. We can.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I can't hit it! I'm so bad at this. Oh god. This game tells you what you should already know. Oh yeah, they do an incredible amount of hand holding, and I have to be honest, I'm kind of grateful. Where is it? So basically this is like a forever ongoing Palace of the Dead. Keep a running record on hand of each area you explore. Ban and in-game action. Running from fires. Oh god. Okay, well they're only 10 minutes. Fine. Fine, we'll grind. After you've established a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, those records become useless the next time you visit. By exploring, you can press LB to open the minimap and choose your current location. What's the path? It displays information from enemy and treasure chest, so you don't hesitate to check it. After finding the stairs, you can use the shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. Oh, I see. It'll be worth your while to scour the current floor before moving on to the next.
It's a treasure chest.
This honestly does remind me a little bit of like the Palace of the Dead. See if you can find her.
Can we slow down for a sec?
Is she tired?
Hey, don't leave me behind.
I'm not leaving you behind. What's going on?
Yucatan? You tired already?
Okay, so how do I get her to go? Okay. Where's the okay, no running from fights, we said. Then we will bring the fight to him. If I can figure out how to do that.
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Okay, fine. Is this an advance? It is. There we go. There we go. So is that we constantly being turned into an owl. Dude, we should do some not Palace of the Dead, but oh god, what's the other place called? Let's do that again.
Give 'em hell.
Orthos, right.
Yours taking one day.
Let's see.
Like I said yesterday, this song really reminds me of the song from the Endwalker Alliance raid from Memphina. What's the name of that song? Like the voice just reminds me of that one. Are you getting the same vibes from it? Or is it just me? Okay, what does this do?
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Bash, okay. Oh, view skill affinity. What's an X? Oh, deal one view. Okay. Okay, so I get fire too. Perfect.
All right then, moving on.
Yeah, the Moonlight song, the one that's played during her fight, and that's the same song that's played also during the Wolf stage, right? Like the combat song from this is, I don't know, it gives me very strong Memphina fight vibes, for sure. I don't know where to go. Okay, so we can go there, but okay, this is the
Back, but it's your call.
nah. Why would we? How do I know if it's a good idea to head back or not? Can I still, like, what did they tell me? Can I still return to that teleport? So basically this is always just free loot. It's never like a trap or something, right? This is nothing. Low on SP. Oh, because it recovers and I don't really have items, right? Well, we're not, so we can go. Okay, no running from fights. So let's do this.
Time for a fight.
Let's see what we have. One foe. Am I at some point? I hope at some point I'm gonna get the AoE of some sort. Oh, so basically that other ability was resist. That sucks. That other ability basically takes out my HP, and this one takes SP. Is that how it works? Okay, so we already... Okay, we know that this one's weak to that. Let's use that then. Okay, so I got more. Well, that wasn't very good, but... What do you mean knocked down? We're fine. We're fine. Let's try this one. We're fine. I like magic physical hits can crit. What does that depend on? How do I ensure that I have more crits? I just level up more and that's it?
And that's a wrap, folks.
I have no idea what these items are, but hopefully I can sell some of them for money so that I can go do karaoke. Did it notice me? Never mind.
We got the upper hand. Let's see.
I have to do this.
Okay, someone's weak to this. They're all weak to this. Okay, maybe we can get what's it called? The super attack. Do I only get one extra attack, or can I get all three? No, I only get one extra, right? And then it's gonna switch. Oh, never mind. For as long as I'm stunning them, I keep attacking with the same person. That's pretty dope. Yeah, that was my question. How to get to this. Coins. One of the skill cards, bash. Well, I'll get the skill card because now we know that there's a temple where we can replicate that. I want to see how that works.
That's how it's done.
She's so cute. What is this? Cures distress, confuse, charm, rage, fear for one ally. Okay, that's useful.
Doing pretty well.
Are they gonna tell me when they can
It's the stairs.
go no further? Because we're so far doing okay. I see no reason to go back. Oh,
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
okay. Hey, I should save. Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. It would be a wise decision to regroup before approaching. I see. So we should... That device there. We may be able to use it. Do check it out. I should probably be saving games at some point. How do I... Where is that? How do I save? My button's not working. I don't think I can. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, I can only save in the lobby, I see. The console is displaying a series of numbers. So I can't go back. Go ahead and select the first floor in that device, that should bring you back.
I knew it. Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another.
So like an elevator.
Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Oh shit! There was a teleport that we found, but we never really encountered it because I was worried that it'll teleport me. Does that mean that I have to go back and activate that one? Not all are one way. You will sometimes encounter another type of teleporter. This teleporter works like an elevator. It allows you to travel between floors with teleporters or return to the entrance. Use them to explore territories more efficiently. Will do. We didn't do anything meaningful choice-wise. Okay, so what now? We just go home? We're just being... Okay, she's gonna say the same thing. Smaller, escape bigger, checkpoints or sorts. I see. I can't remember what it was, what the other one was that we saw recently. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to go to the Velvet Room, but it's there and we can, so might as well.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival.
Yes, we
The
go.
time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities.
Has anyone played My Lovely Wife or My Lovely Daughter? This is what it reminds me of. Like, when I was playing My Lovely Wife, I found it really fun to like merge the succubus. Succubus, I don't know. Multiple succubus beings into like different ones to create multiple endings. That was so fun. Such a good game.
We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh, this shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
Is it succubi?
To learn more about using personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
Why does she say talk to me? What is it that we're actually doing? You can borrow Ego's power to fuse new personas and the Velvet Room. Fusing personas is crucial in overpowering enemy shadows. First, try fusing the personas in your possession. Do I even have any? Following Velvet Room tutorials have been unlocked. Persona Fusion, Social Links, and Fusion Skill Inheritance, and Persona Compendium.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alright, you gotta teach me this. Fuse, talk. Social links.
Let me answer that for you.
You should have... They should have voiced this. A persona is the power of your soul, which thrives on the bonds you have with others. Thus, it's only natural the social links affect the strength of your personas. If you have established a social link of the same arcana as the persona you wish to create, then that persona will receive power from the social link. So they, in a way, force relationships. Like, if you want to go for a certain persona, you have to, like, be friends with certain people who will influence that. The amount of power it will receive depends on the level of the social link. In some cases, your persona may even surpass your own level. You understand now how important social links are to persona users. So this game, well, this world pretty much hates introverts, because if you don't want to talk to anyone, your personas are pretty shit. Which results depends on the arcana or race of the personas used and the average of levels. You just see a preview. I see. Dryad fusion, what is that?
Let me answer that.
Most basic
for
type
you.
of fusion would be merging two personas together. Persona fusion exhibits predictable patterns depending on the arcanas involved. By making use of this pattern, you will be able to create a persona of your choosing. There are a number of combinations that do not follow convention. For example, fusing personas of the same arcana, the best way to learn is to experiment on your own. Thank you, that was...
Very well.
Search will allow you to conduct a wide search on which personas you can fuse. With Search Fusion, you will be able to view a list of personas that you can create from the personas in your possession. This way, you will be able to check and compare different combinations of personas even if the end result is the same. Got it. Other than that, you may also find it useful to check personas that you have yet to encounter. I hope you'll make a good use of it. Okay. Special fusion.
Very well.
Allow me to briefly explain the special fusion. These, oh, 3 or more personas. Oh, jeez. These fusions are a tad complex, you see. It's a real bang, huh? Will only become available once you have obtained specific personas. Though it will take much time and effort, the personas you confuse will be well worth it. Most importantly, personas created through these special fusions cannot be acquired by any other method. And itself makes the endeavor worthwhile. Got it.
Very well.
A new persona born from fusion may at times be able to inherit skills from the composite ones. In other words, it's possible to give a persona skills that it would never learn on its own. You should keep that in mind when attempting to create a powerful persona. The mechanisms of skill inheritance are not yet fully understood, but there are 2 key points that I'd like to share. The more skills the original personas possess, the more skills the resulting persona can inherit. So they're like chocobos. It's like chocobo breeding. That's what it is. Okay.
Let me answer
Skill
that
inheritance.
for you.
The skill can be inherited and those it cannot. Okay. He's not really telling me much.
May I assist you?
What if I say fuse? What do I even have? Fusion, summon, registration. What is registration?
Registering personas?
Oh, I have to register them first. What is registering a persona? Summon.
Take a look.
Excuse me? Are these the ones that, I'm so confused. Where is their
Browse to
gods?
your heart's content.
Yeah, I
I
just...
suspect you can't control this one. Please take a look.
Numbers level. Oh, okay. So these are all of the ones that are available, or that can be available. And they're not telling me the name. What is this? What is this on the left? Judgment, Aeon. Is this the Arcana? Because we got
Does that
the...
persona catch your eye?
We got, Emperor, Priestess, Fool. Okay, okay, I understand,
Please take a look.
Got it. Okay. By level.
Suspect you can't control this one.
Can we sort by level? That would be better. Okay, so these are like the best ones, and down there are the shitty ones, the ones that we now have. Okay. What is registered? What happens when I register a
Registering,
persona?
I see. Is overriding acceptable?
What does that do? I don't like how she says overriding. Overriding is never a good thing unless you really wanna do it. You can summon it again with those skills and stats. Well, that's what we want, don't we? Because they got upgraded, like they got leveled up. So I guess it saves the current person's level and skills. You can buy it again, but it usually costs more. So I should register them every time. Is that what it means?
Is overriding acceptable?
So I do it, right?
I've completed registration.
Okay, I'm just gonna be doing it by default.
All registered.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna overthink it. I just didn't know what it does.
Are you in search of new power?
Dryads. What's okay?
It is
Spe-
a special persona you desire, is it
Oh, only these can I see can be. Yeah, we don't even have these. Okay, this is not what I can do.
choose the personas you would like to feel.
What if we do this one and this
persona
one?
is powerful.
Is this what I get? Oh, she cute! Should I do that? Is it costing me money or something? And am I gonna lose the other personas if I do this? Well, I'm gonna do it because she's cross vision is free. Does it cost or does it not cost? It doesn't cost, right? It doesn't cost anything. Well, I want to give it a try.
Choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I like this.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
She's gonna get other attack skills. I do want her to have healing. Can spend money to get it back. I see. At least this kind of system is used again, so you'll have figured it out once and then you'll know for the other games. Oh, thank goodness. It's not like with every Final Fantasy game where there's like a whole nother system with each game. Got it. Lose the persona needed for fusion. That's okay.
Well then.
I want to try how I want to see how this works. Even if we messed it up their early game and we can recover. I don't think I can necessarily hurt myself right now. That's unnerving. But she's cute! Nekomata, I'm getting up in years, but I'll do my best to take care of you from now on. She's what? She's old? Okay. It seems the magician's social link has blessed you with even more power. Okay, resist this. Okay, she has fire, decreases one foe's defense. Okay, healing, and she deals weak slash damage. Okay, resist distress, decrease chances of being afflicted with distress. Oh, that's the next skill. Okay, cool. So are some of these skills passive? Was that loud? Sorry, that's the achievement sound, but I had no idea it was this loud. Okay.
Very well.
Is there anything else? No, we can leave.
We look forward to your next visit.
The ones with arrows are passive. I see. Thank you. You guys helped me a lot. Thanks for that. The achievement. It was! It kind of really hurt me. And I was just really hoping that it wouldn't do the same thing to you. But I don't understand why it's so loud when my actual Steam sound is at 0. I'm looking at it in my Steam client web helper. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. There's no need to be worried. If you think something is a spoiler, we'll just get to it. I appreciate the non-spoilers. Thank you.
Yes.
Are you done for the day? I guess we're done. Rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. So what would be the best way to do things? Like, take a day to do something else during the night, and then take a day to go and explore. We'll see. Oh, species Charlie. Oh god. Yeah, I just turned it down. You shouldn't even be able to hear it now. I hear people talking.
You know what?
Is it just me, or there have been more weird people around lately? Imagine the nerve of calling someone weird.
Wow.
Like the ones with apathy syndrome. Oh, well, those are weird. Some in my neighborhood too. It's seriously creepy. Okay. Sometimes I wonder what'll happen if I end up like that, and it just depresses me. Well, if you end up like that, chances are you won't be thinking about it too much. Maybe we'll be okay if we exercise and improve our stamina. Actually, I heard that the track team is still accepting new members. Maybe running will make us stronger. Maybe I should do that. Some of the track team is recruiting new members. Maybe I can learn more about it if I visit their club room. I used to do track. That'd be fun. I feel like my playthrough, as per usual, is gonna be a giant struggle fest. As it normally is with every game that I play for the first time. Classes ended for today? That was fast. Imagine if you were in high school and classes could end for you at that speed. That would have made it a lot less painful. Apparently the track team, okay, is recruiting. If I can find where they practice, maybe I could see about possibly joining the team. Okay. What is this? Why is it? I'm gonna head out soon. How about you? Looks like he wants to hang out. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the magician persona Nakamata. I feel like I might grow closer to Tomochika soon. Should I spend some time after school? Sure, but is this gonna stop me from joining the track team? You beat 8 the way you did with what you had. I was impressed. Oh god, that was so embarrassing. I had nothing. It's like, I'm gonna choose to take that as a compliment. Tapped out at 200 meters when they wanted me to start running 400 plus on a weekly basis. I was like that. Oh, I see. I used to love the 400s. What is he? Remember when I asked that in the final dungeon? It's like, what is Eden? Is that a skill? It's embarrassing for someone who's played Final Fantasy XIV. Asutik, thank you so much for the raid and welcome everyone. How are you doing? What's up? Thank you for the Asu raid. How are you? Asu said I'm fine to avoid spoilers. That's totally fine. That is totally fine. Let me give you a little bit of a shout out, but for that I have to actually make my way onto Twitch once more. Okay. I learned how to do this today. There we go. Please, everyone, if you happen to be an RPG fan, JRPG, anything of the sort, make sure to go and follow Asutik. Asutik streams RPGs, JRPGs, pretty much the same games that I do. Currently, I believe Asutik is playing the new Yakuza game, so that's exciting. I hope you enjoyed that as well. And Esu, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope your stream went well. Yeah, spoiler warning, for sure. Yeah, I play very slowly, just as a little bit of a disclaimer for everyone who's just joined us. I am terribly slow at all my games, so you're welcome to hang out even if you've just started Persona 3, because chances are I will not be ahead of you. But if you wish to avoid spoilers in their completion, please make your way out of here. I should not be saying that during the raid. No, anyways, if you love RPGs, I think you are really going to enjoy yourself here. Kenji from Persona 3! Hey, it's me, Kenji Tomochika. Like, the voice actor? Or a roleplay? I'm actually using Restream, so I can't actually see it. I appreciate you dropping by. Totally ahead of me. Dude, you streamed for like 10 hours yesterday or so. Esu, thank you again so much for the raid. And for everyone who's new here, make sure to enjoy your time and feel free to follow if you like it here. And let me just switch to this. Yeah, I play very slowly. You will oh, the character. I see. Well, it's an honor to have you and welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Spend time. Well, let's spend time with Tomochika then. Why not? You coming with? Yes, but we wanna... He's alright. He's alright. I actually don't mind him at all. Then, how about we go out for ramen again? I want to hear more about you too. I like him. He's... I don't know. I think he's a sweetheart.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive.
He buys me free food. Come on. But I did want to join the track team. Instead, I went to eat ramen. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and
Okay,
stuff?
he's a bit of a creep, also. No way, that's a secret. That is a secret. Practicing temporary ramen is forever.
Sure.
True.
The secret is that nothing is going on between you two. I'm not interested in girls her age anyway.
Ooh.
I'm more into older women. How about you?
I'm into older women too. I prefer girls my age. I like them all. Now, cougars are sweet.
No way, really? Not a lot of guys out there who feel the same way. Man, you're cooler than I thought.
Right?
To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone.
Is it a teacher?
The secret plan I was talking about. Basically,
It must be a teacher. Surely it's a teacher.
But get this. She's a teacher at
See?
stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell me.
No, but at this point
If a teacher and a student are having a thing.
we have to see where this is going. We have to see. I'm surely doing this social link. I feel like a relationship is stronger. We're gonna get the latest tea. The more time you spend with each of your social links, the deeper your relationships will grow. Level of intimacy you have with each person will unlock certain benefits. And it works with my cat girl, so we should do it. Depending on rank, you will receive bonus experience when you fuse personas. Depending on your relationships with your current social links may lead to discovery of new ones. Try to form as many as you can.
Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya.
Parted ways with Tomochika and went back to the dorm. Oh no! I didn't join the track team! School is closed. It's over! No exercise.
Welcome back.
But we ate for free. And we're potentially gonna cover a really cool story. Your buddies with Tomochika now? I was saying you're someone to watch out for. Oh, but in a good way. Yeah, you're friends with him too?
Nah.
I mean, we're not super close or anything, but we've known each other for a while. He's kind of a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. I almost forgot. I was gonna ask you if you want to go to Tartarus tonight. Looks like there's more of those lost. So we gotta take out more shadows, right? I don't know if we should. Because, well, we actually can, because we went to development room and we upgraded that thing, so I see no reason not to go. Where is Shadow? Okay, check out the status. Everyone can go tonight. Okay. Oh, that's pretty much it. Ishikawa, welcome back. How are you doing today? What's up? I'm doing very well. Are you also playing Persona 3? Spoiler alert, but I think you're already aware of that. No, I'm just very excited to be back. Yesterday I started and I played for like 4 hours and I was so exhausted, and I also had to go and pick up my kid from daycare, but it was a struggle to wait until today. Just very happy to be back. Such a good game. It's my first Persona ever, but I'm really enjoying it. Go to Target. Yeah, let's go. Just reach out to those who can go tonight. I mean, technically we received an upgrade since the last time we were there, and yes, there's like a little bit of a, I'm not sure if that's a boss fight or not, but we have the cat girl. I want to see how that works. Yeah, I haven't played Persona. I have Persona 5 Royale, but I haven't gotten to play that one yet because I decided to finish 3 first and then play that one.
All right.
No, I just haven't. I haven't played it. I just own it. Yeah, no, I'm new to it. How tall is this thing? No. That's my thing after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's what we're doing. It's gonna be a long year. Okay, so these... Maybe I should have saved first.
All right.
It's enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? Sure. What's the worst thing that can happen? For us to lose all of our progress. Move out, squad. Keep your eyes on me. Excuse me? Is he like a...
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourselves.
We should decrease their defense first. She's so cute, oh my gosh. Is she gonna one-shoot us? Okay, that's fine. Cyanide! Hi and welcome! Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day! How are you? Here's... Side stores, this 1 week wind damage. Well, let's try it. Let's see what they're... Okay. Yeah, makes sense. They're birds. They're not gonna be affected by the wind. Well, they could be affected by wind damage from that logic, but... Fire slash... Honestly... Let's try it with fire. Okay, they're weak to fire. Oh! Damn! Okay. Really brought her down. Okay, now we can... Is this always the same? This all-out attack? Looks like a brawl. So much for a boss. Nah, it's fine.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
No, it's my super proficiency turn-based games that makes everything easy. If I end up liking this game, I might want to try Persona 3 Portable for PSP. As a female character route, it's pretty cool. How would I even play that? All out attack is all my elements you can use without worries. I see. So it's like, it's kind of like the kind of like flare-ish. Wait, what's the new skill? Oh, bash. Okay. I see. That was a formidable opponent. Okay, my stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever. And I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. Ouch! Same, but also savage. Why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Jeez.
Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Respoon. Oh, she's not that mean to me. I should have read that nicely. We're doing good work for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. I kind of want to see her in action. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty then, let's just keep on moving. Oh, so I get to go forward. I thought that they were just gonna send me back for some reason. So I can't really save the game here, but I'm going to assume that we're not gonna get wrecked.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
These things are probably something that I'm gonna want to sell at the police station, right? So, has the design changed a lot? Like the graphics design? Because I haven't seen the original game. I didn't want to see any spoilers, so I haven't even like looked at the original one. Do you think that there's like a big upgrade between like the way the characters are now and the original 3? Doing great, but I'm sure that last battle must warn you out some. If you continue on now, there's no telling when you'll find another teleporter. Because there's one right here, so just to make use of it and stop for a break. Sure, we probably should. But where is it? Lies! Where is it? Does she mean the... Oh. Never mind, she doesn't mean that one. Is she talking about... Is she talking about this one? The one that we just came through with? I guess so. Okay, fine. Fine. Back then she looked more bratty in her images. Oh, in that case, this probably suits her more. Where do you want to go? Let's go to the... Yeah, let's go to the entrance. So, if I ever get stuck, I'm gonna want to run through the entire dungeon again, right? To get loot and levels. From what I understand. Until then, I just have to survive. I didn't really get anything meaningful out of this. So we should just go, I guess?
Yes.
What's the matter? Are you done for the day? Alright, rest up and come prepare for our next expedition. I feel like my days are very... I don't know, are they a bit underwhelming? I can hear people talking.
You know what?
My parents have been nagging me to stop staying out late at night recently. They say they don't want me to end up like those people who suddenly go crazy. You mean apathy syndrome? But I heard they still don't know what causes it, so what's the point of being careful?
I know, right?
The prime time is to hit up the arcade or work a shift is at night too. And if I can't go to Hakagura at night anymore, then I'll miss out on the taste of happiness. Maybe like some stores are open at night too. I should go check them out when I have the time. The first bell has rung. I should go join that track team, damn it. Class is ended. Okay, so today I'm not gonna hang out with him. I wanna go and see if I can't join that track team. The school's still open, so now's a good time for that. But how do I figure out where that might be? Student council, maybe the bulletin board? I don't know, I'm gonna go downstairs and see what we can find. This is art room, so they're not... Okay, that's not what we're looking for. This is home economics. Okay, let me learn where the classes are. Okay, men's room. Bulletin board for exams. That's not what we want. This is the nurse's office. Emergency exit. Welfare training. What's welfare training? I wonder how much importance the school places on subjects such as welfare. I have never even heard of that. It has I can't teleport between like to places like between cities and such. Not cities, but like locations within a city. Finals, post exam, summer vacation. Great. I want to find the gym. Now, if I was to build a school, where would I put the gym? This is something that we don't... Janitor's room? Looks like hard work managing the entire school's facilities. Okay, but it's apparently not something we have access to right now. Shit, I don't know where the gym would be. Corridor. Okay, let's try to go here. Does anyone know? The tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. Does it commemorate something? It's just a tree. What? A small tree is growing there. I wonder what kind of tree it is. Why is this something that interrupts me right now? Is this the gym? Ah, we made it. We made it. So these twilight fragments, they're just laying about and nobody's noticing it. The door leads outside to the practice field. It's being used by the track team. There's a note that says track team now recruiting. No slowpokes, please. Sure, let's join. Why not? Let's check it out. Aren't you from Mrs. Toriumi's class? Oh, you want to join the team? I'll take care of all the paperwork, so go ahead and introduce yourself to your new teammates. Everyone gather around. Is this gonna be like a sports game? Star-Lord, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you? I'm not dressed appropriately. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I would not say my name.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Is this something?
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
Okay, someone who knows pretty much anything about Japanese culture, if you are in the same grade, like if you're the same age as someone, will you indeed have the privilege of calling them like by a name that basically demonstrates that you're less, not that you respect them less, but that you're somehow closer, or they will allow you to call them a name that's more, I don't want to say less formal, I guess is the word that I'm looking for. I don't know how that works.
This here's our future team captain. Great runner and places well in competitions.
Yeah, I'm fine with track. This is relatable.
Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
You got it.
You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right?
No. No.
Ouch, man. Kinda hurts my pride. Everyone knows who I am. You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
It's giving me a warm welcome. I joined the track team and made friends with my new teammates. Same grade can use just name, younger as Kohai and older senpai. Does younger, like, does it start at the first year down?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Like I said, I will never ever in my life make a friend again without remembering this. Script persona of the Chariot Arcana, okay.
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
Shit, do I have to keep track of that? After looking around, decided to go back to the dorm. Look at your friends and try to imagine what arcana they are. So they're chariot because they're fast. Tsuko, the team manager. Should I say hello? Yes. Why not? So it is in our interest to keep joining all the activities and make all the friends. Want to walk home together? Nothing, see you tomorrow. Well, now that we approached her, we're not going to look like a creep and just be like, bye.
Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today.
Ouch.
See ya.
Sadsies. See, this is an actual roleplay game for me because I'm so far from being a social bee. We're gonna go full roleplay and actually make friends. I would run like hell from everyone. Yuko went home alone. I decided to go back to the dorm by myself. I was accompanied by my hurt ego.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, so it's weekend, right? By the way, I saw you at the practice field earlier. Miyamoto-kun from our class is also on the track team, right? Maybe you guys will be friends. Ugh. Oh, speaking of extracurriculars, is it okay if we go to Tartarus tonight? I didn't have practice today, so I thought it might be good to get a little exercise. I'm glad you're taking initiative, but don't take it lightly. Remember, it's dangerous there. Yeah, I know. I don't know, I kind of wanted to go to the city a little bit. Because we don't know, like they said, we don't know when we'll have the next teleporter. So is the kitchen now something that we can... I can't use it yet. So am I still like in the introduction part of the game? That's how it feels. So I can't use anything within my room, can I? I think everything's still pretty much locked. Studying at your desk takes some time, but academics will increase. Oh, now I can use it, okay. On days when you don't have school, you may choose to take advantage of your afternoon by studying. I see. Should I study tonight before going to bed? Sure, like we had track. We can study a little bit, why not? I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. We're gonna be a mega nerd. I can't believe I'm still a slacker. Feeling pretty drowsy. I think I've studied enough for today. It does do a little bit of hand holding, but I'm kind of grateful because I really don't know what I need to commit myself to. Wait, this is Saturday. Why am I at school? Is there no weekend? Am I this unaware of another culture that I've just assumed that weekend happens for everyone in the world? I feel so bad now.
By the way,
you know, the bookstore at the strip mall, isn't their grand reopening today? Leave Iwatodai Station, go straight for a while, and it's after you cross the crosswalk. It's almost a new semester, so let's check out more shops in the city. Yeah, we should do that after school. Saturday's a school day. So they have 1 day off and not 2? Whoa. Wonder what kind of books they sell there. No wonder they're smarter. Brisbane is wrong, okay. Apparently the bookstore at the strip mall is reopening today. How do I access my mail? Quest. This doesn't... I can't use that? Item. Do I have like a phone or something that I can use? How do I check my mail? Not like that. Messages. Oh, X. Pharmacy says there's a sale today. Today's our weekly sale. Are you running low on medicine or other goods? Come visit us and stock up. I see. Imagine being a high school student who gets a newsletter from the pharmacy. It's like a... I feel like this is not the best use of our phone services at all. Where do we go? Let's talk to people a little bit. Looks like some of the athletics teams are recruiting new members. Actually, it's just a track and field team. I guess the others are full. If you're interested in joining, why don't you go check it out? From the classroom, go down the stairs to the right. Don't I have practice? That felt great. It takes guts to sleep during class. If you get caught, you might get a piece of chalk to the forehead. But if you got the courage to doze off anyway, I guess you got nothing to fear at that point. He's okay, so he's our track team member. If he's not in track, that means that we are not supposed to be there either. You play Persona, but you'll see this is one of those normal stuff. I see. When you go to a new school, you have to worry about where you'll sit too. It would suck if you ended up in the front row. Actually, there's a little bit of reverse psychology there. If you sit at the front row, there's a chance that the teacher will always look at the back row because that's where everyone who's trying to escape the teacher is. So if you sit at the front row, there's a good chance you'll remain undetected. Since you just transferred here, do you find yourself getting lost inside the school? I do, not really. I really do. I don't blame you. Where do you need help getting to? Oh, never mind. I thought... Culture, club rooms. I don't know. Leave the classroom and go down the stairs to right. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to talk. New guy, what do you think of the girls here compared to your old school? They're all cute. They're about the same. What are you talking about? They are cute. Our school has tons of hot chicks. Oh, that's why he's called a pubescent student. That now that makes sense. Okay, we should go to the... We should go to the library. Not to the library, to the bookstore, right? Hey there. Not much to do when there's no practice, huh? Didn't he say Monday, Tuesday? Oh, it's Saturday. Never mind. The practice is on Friday. And we went yesterday, so we're good. If it's they, you can hang out with them. They'll have the icon. You can start the link by talking to them. I see. I'm a little nervous because I don't really know who I need to talk to, when I need to talk to them, which links I'm supposed to be building and whatnot. We're gonna go to the mall, but I think they said strip mall is where the bookstore is. Is this it? The used bookstore, bookworms. Should I enter? Why not?
Welcome. What would you like to order? Our special today is fresh mackerel.
Excuse me? Wait. What?
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Yeah, I might be worrying too much about it.
Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you?
Is that the tree that we saw in the just before the gym? I think so. But what does that have to do with anything?
Sure, yeah, it's real. At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Okay. Does this elderly couple have some kind of connection to it?
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings.
We're gonna have to go and check out that tree then.
Don't you worry your little head, okay?
After saying goodbye to the old couple, I decided to leave the bookstore. Okay. I was hoping for a side quest of some sort. Does this game just have no quests? You're just kind of left to your own devices a little bit? What I'm trying to find out is whether that store is the one that they were talking about or not. I think that's the only store that I was able to, the only bookstore that I was able to find. What are you? That is so scary. That is so scary. I never want to see that again. Live with my friend's cat at his house again. I want the cat too. I know my mom hates animals. Maybe I should ask her. We talk to that kid every day. So why is it... The old couple mentioned persimmons. Okay, so I can... Oh, so I can go back to the school because it's still after school, right? Alright, let's do that quest. Why not? corridor. Yeah, that's right after the corridor, I think. That's cool that you can fast travel pretty much anywhere. Okay. A small tree is growing there. Could this be the persimmon tree the old couple at the bookstore were talking about? There's a fallen leaf under the tree. Okay, persimmon leaf. What is this for? Maybe I should show this leaf to the old couple at the bookstore. Well, I don't think there's anything else for us to do. So let's do that. How do I travel? How do I open that map? School gates. There we go. This is actually dope. Like, the more you talk to people at random locations, the more secrets you get to discover. Which is, I guess, to be expected from an RPG. But most of them were just random dialogues. But knowing that some can actually take you to like hidden side quests like this, that makes it worthwhile to talk to everyone. Use bookstore. Since I have a persimmon leaf, I might have more to talk about with the other couple. Sure. Well, we're making friends.
Welcome to Bookworms. How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? That leaf that's in your hand. Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves.
Well, maybe he used to go to school there.
You aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us?
That's right, not exactly. I guess. Mid-Murder Media! Hi, and welcome back. Long time no see, how are you? What's up? Hope you're doing well. It's been a minute, hasn't it? Important stuff you might need to learn. The game will probably tell you at school entrance or someone in the dorm will comment with you. Yeah, but this one we found out about it when we were on our way to the gym, and it was just a random girl that I talked to. I probably would have never found out about it otherwise. Yeah, Persona games do that. From what I've heard, there's a lot of stuff like that.
Now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump? Get it?
Maybe that's like where they met or something.
Yes, you're very
How cute would that be?
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bokichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? Yes, a good name. As good as mine.
Right now, I've died in Palworld, so I'm taking a break. Oh, how do you enjoy Palworld? I hear a lot of good things. I'm personally not into it at all, but it looks like a fun game. I don't want to still die from the cold place, but the whole living zone. Yeah, I haven't gotten to play it. I saw like a little bit of the footage, and I got, I don't know, a little, I guess, put off when I heard the sound that the creatures make, like when you whack them with a club or whatever, and I was like, nah, I can't listen to that all day long. But apart from that, it looks fun. I'm just not really into it, but I see a lot of people enjoying it. How have you been? What's up? You seem to have taken a liking to me after talking about the persimmon tree. I become acquainted with Bunkichi-san and Mitsuko-san, the elderly couple. So, friends? New friends? Could it be?
And thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
Our friendship circle is getting real whack. Hierophant Arcana, okay.
So open every day except Monday.
Okay.
Come visit us whenever you're free.
I have a question. Parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Okay. I have a question. So, am I limited when it comes to the amount of social links that I can unlock and work towards? For example, if I'm a member of the track team or something like that, am I then not allowed to join or don't have the time to join other activities? Or if I'm friends with one people, am I gonna be, like, on this particular playthrough, kind of banned from befriending other people? And does befriending someone, kind of like the way we befriended the ramen guy, is that gonna unlock, like, side quests for us? Party with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Okay.
I see you're back.
Are you getting enough training in? I don't want the team going downhill while I recover. You're the only one who can fight after all. I would think so. Mail. For your information, I'll be in the command room today. If you want to go to Tartarus, come and let me know. I'll be able to join you as well. Oh, that's dope! Jared link is the same if you join track or swimming, just changes the activity of the club, not the link itself. I see, but it does change the people that we're gonna meet there, right? I read them all day long just when the song's on. Jeez. I also saw that you can also capture people. Is that true? Like, that game looks wild, to be honest. I'm not super into it, but it is fun to watch sometimes. Command room. Looks like Mitsuri isn't in the last. Should I go look for her? Sure, why not? Have you tried doing that? All the links are like that no matter what. It doesn't change who you can talk to in the link. I see. But the friendship stuff changes, or is the friendship stuff just irrelevant-ish? Captured a big dude with a machine gun named Carl. So you captured him, and then he basically, like, what is the point of the game anyway? It's to capture, like, the pals? When are we going to discover what they were doing? Yes, something is the matter. You owe me an explanation for the camera in my room. Just wanted to chat. What's everyone's status? Let's go to Tartarus. I guess we go.
Yes.
Like, as in, I tried to befriend the girl who is the manager of the track team, right? And I'm assuming if I join swimming or something like that, there would be, like, another person who's in charge of that, and consequently, I would get to be friends with someone else instead, and not with this person. Well, I guess that's how real life works too. Except that in real life, I would never be out to, like, befriend as many people as I possibly can. I don't have this kind of FOMO in real life. There's another link. You need to raise his social link to unlock. Oh, I see. Thank you. That puts me at ease, to be honest with you. Mid-Murdery, I'm never gonna stop calling you Leroy. Have you played Persona? Are you into it? It's probably a game, but instead of that, this is Pokemon-like creature. Honestly, they're cute. They're cute. I think it's a good game. I just personally haven't gotten myself into it. Right now I'm playing Persona, and then after that there's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, after that Persona 5, and after that there's a new expansion for Final Fantasy XIV soon. There's Hearthstone. I've actually come back to Hearthstone. I don't know if you play still. Are you still into it? Have you quit or no? Social link is locked if you get another first. I see. That's rather complicated. I guess, I don't know, I'm just gonna enjoy the playthrough and not worry too much about what I'm locked out of. Well, we'll meet at Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. I'll let the others know. So this is just evening. Oh, it passes the time for us to get there. I see. Nautical, hi and welcome. What's up? Trying to speed run this in 3 days? Oh, jeez. that sounds like a lot of work. Is this your first time playing 3, or do you already know how it works? I should probably save the game here because we don't really know where we're going, do we? Yeah, I'm so early in. Oh, you play Hearthstone still. Nice. Don't stream it, mostly just balance scrap mechanics, but I stream. I see. Now I've recently come back to playing, so I'm still very new to the game. I'm learning all the new cards and the mechanics and everything, but I am the happiest that I've ever been in Hearthstone. I can proudly say that. Oh, you played the original. I see. How do you have enough hours in the day? I want to have that many hours. Oh, wait. Can I have her join?
Salut.
Have you gotten used to fighting shadows? Regardless, there's no rush in progress. I have high hopes for all of you. There's no doubt in my mind you're all up to the task. I'll stay here and provide support. Is there anything I can do for you? I thought that she said that she was going to be able to join us. I thought that she was going to be... She's not going to be a part of my team, is she? Yes, Luneth. We said Hearthstone. Luneth is new to Hearthstone, and he's currently in a honeymoon stage. He's a teleporter. Yeah, we should. She's like, good luck. Yeah, let's go there. No spoilers.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Here's a wild theory. She's our big bad.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
She's just spying on our activities. That's what she's up to. She's leading us into a trap. So many word haste is gone now. It's Hearthstone, right? Oh gosh, what's banned? Can't be nice to anyone. Got it. For the next 10 minutes, we're gonna be a jerk. But we're also in a dungeon, so we're not gonna have that many interactions. When seeing your enemies grow stronger with every floor, despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue on. Now, I have no problem being mean. We know this. This stress. What is that? What do I have? Here's this stress. Spelling it as this and then / tress is a missed opportunity. Yeah, Hearthstone is Luna's new summon word. He only joins when someone talks about Hearthstone, but otherwise he just lurks. Thank you, I appreciate that. I've forgotten all about it. I'm gonna have to move this as it pops up right in front of the map. And you know what? Speaking of hydrate, I should get more coffee. Okay, I'm just gonna go put water for more coffee. We'll be right back. I like how Lunat is like, damn, the game looks good, even the main character's hair. Are you implying that main characters' hairs don't normally look good in RPGs? Also, 7J Gaming, hi and welcome. What's up? How are you today? Sorry for a bit of a wait. I had to feed the dog, and by that time the water was already there, well, ready. So, what's the diaper icon for? What? Which one? Sorry, I'm so confused. Makes you feel better. You can pet your pals, let them sit on spas and whatnot. You don't have to be harsh to them. Oh, okay. I thought that was like the point of the game. No, I've sadly never played Dragon Age. I think Xeronix has at some point. I think I heard some things about it from him from like back in the day, but no, I have not. Oh, Lunit also has played it. I see. Yeah, I haven't. Sadly, there are many, 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 many games that I never got around to play. Anyhow, have I like wasted my time in the dungeon? Does that even happen or not?
Is that?
That is a shadow. I'll take this opportunity to teach you about shifting. Excuse me.
Let's do this.
Get ready. Here it comes. I'll provide you with support as well. What do you mean by shifting? One would wonder where all the blood is already coming from when we're the only ones here.
A new tactic called shifting.
Let's.
When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action.
Okay.
Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to.
That's why I wasn't able to switch between characters. I thought that just wasn't possible. I see. Yeah, I was studying it. I was making coffee. I kind of forgot that that I might be wasting time. Feels bad. I'll avoid that.
Coordinate well with your team. You'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency.
Oh yeah, you did. You did donate bits, and I updated these bit badges thingies like a while ago with like the little mom's den badges. So some people have like the little feet, some people have the little diaper and whatnot. They're meant to be comical, but I think the diaper may have been for 1,000 bits. Right? Back in OG Persona 3, there was a system that if you spent too long in a dungeon, the characters would become tired, and when you return to the entrance, they would go back to the dorm. Oh god. Well, luckily these ones are tolerant to me making coffee.
You should all be experienced enough to pull this off. Go ahead and give it a try.
I see. Yeah, I'll avoid having that happen. If you shift during a one more, you can pass the chance for an extra attack to another party member. What if they suck at this particular, well, attacking this particular enemy, and I just don't want to do that, but then I'm forced to do that because there's some sort of a bonus? Let's also to hand over the turn to someone else. Make use of everyone's strengths to battle efficiently. Okay. Weak. Okay, so they're... Never mind, they're weak to this, right? Does this mean that the damage that I'm gonna do is weak? Or that they are personally weak to this? Oh, these are... Okay. These ones are weak to it. I like the kitty cat. Oh god. Okay, so I can shift? Cool. Okay, so she has an attack that these other ones are weak to. Got it. Okay. I'm still a bit unnerved by the gun and everything. Okay, so that's pretty much how you can strategize. Got it. Also, where it's at, some can mine shop. These make babies. I see. Can humans make babies though? Is it like Sims? I see. So basically, capturing humans is just there as like a factor of, I don't know, some weird entertainment. Sounded like any other files of black market good coin. Jesus. Hi, Mayamaru, welcome back. How are you doing? You know what's interesting? Actually, you guys might not recognize each other, 69 and Mid Murder Media, because you both changed your usernames. But you two go way back. Also. The cops in this game though. I see. Well, 69 millimeters is Mayamaru. Mid Murder Media is Leroy Jenkins. Does that ring any bells? I think you used to play together, yeah. Glad to see you both back. Yes. Basically, we're working together to battle more efficiently. In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible. Put it to good use. Yeah, I used to play together. Lero used to hang out in the chat a lot. Lero actually designed our first logo that we had, the one for TVZ, if you remember, the brown and the green one. And like it was pretty much everywhere. I love that logo. I don't know if you remember that one. You know each other. Just gotta jog your memory a little bit. It has been a while.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
There is one indeed. Okay, so now the creature has disappeared now that I looted the chest. Great. Where is he? I do remember that. He used to hand you your ass with Rogue multiple times while I was spectating. You did play in Hearthstone like many times, and I would spectate matches and whatnot. So you at least know each other from Hearthstone if you don't remember him from the chat. At the very least. He used to do Mill Rogue? No, I think that you used to play Rogue. My Mario used to play Rogue, used to play Mill Rogue as well. Maria. Oh yeah, that used to be your name at on Twitch at some point, right? No, I don't think you were ever a Rogue main. I think you were just playing these decks for like shits and giggles. But anyway, it's my personal satisfaction that you two know each other. You don't have to necessarily recognize each other. I'm just happy you're both back. Okay, we're just not gonna... Steak Man? That used to be your username, right? I think so.
Since we've seen all there is to see.
At least in Hearthstone. You'll remember. So it's a guy from here, Hearthstone, with the name Steak Man. Okay, so whose name in Hearthstone is Steak Man? Jazz06, welcome back. How are you today? What's up? I am doing fantastic. I'm enjoying Persona 3 immensely. And I can't believe... How long is he gonna follow me for?
And climb stairs. No, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
Huh? How long is he gonna follow me for?
Maybe we're this strong because of the power of our personas. Or maybe not.
Oh, what tournament are you competing in? Good luck. Yeah, you went by Bad Leroy. For some reason... Did you ever legitimately go as Leroy Jenkins as well? Or am I just making that up? Maybe he'll remember Bad Leroy, because that's how... That was your username on here, right? Maybe I just remember it as Leroy Jenkins for obvious reasons, but... You don't remember? Oh my god, my Maru just doesn't remember, and it's okay. though. We should make a Hearthstone tournament. You know what I'm looking into? Into that new platform that basically allows you to make tournaments for Hearthstone, for Teamfight Tactics and whatnot. I actually can't remember. I can't remember the. I can't remember what it's called, but I saw some content creators actually using it, so I'm looking into starting tournaments there. So you were never wait. Then whose username was Mariano? Anyway, you know each other from some time ago. I remember this, but that's okay. People are allowed to not remember. You both play Hearthstone. And good luck at the tournament. I have never played Pokemon myself. I've only ever watched anime. There's a surprisingly small amount of enemies. Small amount of enemies. I can't say small amount of enemies. I have to say low amount of enemies, right? Let's get this one. Like the stories that I want every bash. That depends on Mint.
Good. That's one less to worry about. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Obtain money or obtain one of the skill card Holy Arrow. I don't use skill cards. I don't really know what they're for. But fine. We'll get it. WoW tournament? How would we ever do a WoW tournament? I don't even play WoW anymore to begin with. I haven't played in ages. I will probably play the new expansion though. In the summer. If it doesn't horribly, terribly conflict with Final Fantasy XIV. Good cards, I think you apply for your persona. Oh! Wait, skill, items, let me see. Consumable skill cards. The bestows Holy Arrow pierce damage to one foe. Which item? Oh, okay, so I do. Oh, that's cool! Oh, thank you. Can you apply? Okay. Can you apply all skill cards to all of your personas, or are some reserved just for certain ones? And also, this is basically granting them a skill, right? But not like a single time use. It's a legitimate skill that they can learn, right? I should hold on to them, I think, because I still don't know which personas I'll be using for a while. These look like the ones that I'll be wanting to like fuse and whatnot. I should go to the temple. I should go to the temple and pray and copy them, right? I saw that we can do that. I don't know if we missed out on anything back there. No, I think we got the whole dungeon. I'm on easy. This is my first time playing a Persona. I had no idea what to expect. There's that story mode before this one, but I'm not on that one because the auto revival is dumb. I didn't want that. How are you feeling? You're not likely to make much meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk your well-being unnecessarily. I think we're okay. What? It's my first time playing. It's okay. Oh, you started to go crazy. Should I? I thought that I should replicate them first. You can press RB during an exploration to automatically recover HP. A party member's recovery skill will be used to instantly Oh, that's so convenient. I don't have to go into their menu to heal. Using a recovery skill to auto-recover HP will also cost SP, so if you run out of SP, you will not be able to auto-recover. Be sure to monitor your SP whenever you use it. Thank you.
It's a treasure chest.
Besides the card, right? Well, okay, let's use one. Just so that I can... get the feeling for how it works. Does it? Do they have their stats? As in, like, do they have something that they would be particularly good or bad at? It's actually kind of cool that you can add them skills. Seen you beat games with very minimal, you can use our items. I know! I'm either really bad or really good. The choice is yours. But beating 8 the way I beat it, and beating 10 the way I beat it has got to be, like, those two have got to be my two greatest achievements. I missed it, and now it has an advantage over me instead. Ouch! Look at them. He's gonna show me the middle finger or what? Can't wait. When you fuse personas, you can pass the skills. The old ones have to. New ones don't worry too much. Yeah, like I compared them to like chocobos and FF14. All right, let's do this instead. Because then I'll get the bonus, right? If they switch. In all seriousness though, I have to get a little better at Final Fantasy. My runs are embarrassing. Experience acquired from this battle will increase. Meh. Let's get a new one.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Okay. Where was I off to? Is this where the stairs are? No, there's no stairs.
There's a shadow.
I don't care. I just want to explore the floor. This floor is massive. Am I spending SP just by hanging around? Oh shit. I don't know why I'm running away from combat. I really don't. I think we're fine. You know what I'm doing? I'm pressing the block button, kind of like in Sea of Stars, trying to reduce damage. Oh god. Like, my muscle memory is still not reset. Okay, so if I shift, there's a higher chance of getting the shuffle time, right? We do a Hearthstone tournament, we're doing wild, I'm going to discard log. If you're doing wild, all I'm gonna be doing is spectating, because I got no cards. So charm. It's not very weak, is it? Okay. I can't believe they wouldn't let me switch characters at first. I was trying to do that and I couldn't figure it out. I thought that I was just doing something wrong. I can't believe that I only just had that unlocked. Sometimes from finishing with all-out attack, you can knock them down with same character if you want. Oh, I see. So it doesn't have anything to do with like switching the characters. Got it. I don't have non-disenchanted wild decks. No, I disenchanted them so that I can play this expansion. No, they're gone. Sorry. I do not play wild anymore. I tried when back in the day when wild was first like introduced and announced. I wanted to, and I think at some point I also got legend in wild. I think I was playing my wild Reno Hunter, and the reason for playing was because I couldn't part with the deck that I had back then. But then I just got sick of everything that was in wild at the time, so I decided to simply not engage with that mode any further. It's an evil place. Yeah, I can borrow. If you have decks, I will happily play them. Feel a burst of nostalgia. Okay, we should go back and figure out if there's like a portal or something.
We got ourselves a shadow.
What to do?
When it's play me? Wait, what? What do you mean?
The enemy's down. I can handle it.
It's all you.
Roger that.
The animation is so
In
dope.
this situation,
So beautiful.
Finish the enemy.
you take it from here.
I'm trying to stun everyone. That's why I'm switching like a maniac. Play me. Oh, that's a Hearthstone one. I'm not gonna be playing Hearthstone today, but when I do, you can redeem that, and then we can play. Yeah, I forgot that that's how it's called. Or you can redeem it and just remind me when I'm back in Hearthstone. So no skill card. I already have that. Let's do this one.
Be gone. Just kidding.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Okay. I'm trying to find the super chest. I think I'm a little lost.
Looks like we've mapped
Am I actually using those fragments to unlock these? Because I'm failing to see if they're actually being consumed or not. There's nothing here. I think we should go up the stairs and try to find like a teleport or something. I don't know why I'm shy. I thought it's only certain chests. I see. So the fact that this one is an epic chest, it doesn't really mean anything. I see. Thanks.
the enemy's down.
Leave it to me. I'm ready.
Do it.
Okay.
Pull the trigger. Talk about finish the enemy. Well done.
I love the design, even of like the low level enemies so much. They're so pretty. If you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. Okay, you already have a process type priestess personas will gain experience. Is that a good idea to do? Restore. Nah, that's stupid. Well then let's do this one. Cool. What's the new skill? Deal weak. No, that's not the one. Cures, freeze, shock, poison, down, dizzy for one ally. Okay. Decreases one foe's accuracy evasion for 3 turns. These are good for boss battles and such. Heal back, then you just get the persona card discarded. Oh, that's sadsies. Well, I'm glad they did it this way. This time around, in that case. Whoever you have equipped with 2 levels with you. I see.
And that's a wrap, folks.
I forgot where the stairs are. I think there's like a way to teleport, right? I think they told me that once I've discovered where the stairs are, that I can somehow make my way there. But I don't know how. Oh, okay, there we go. Found it. Yeah, it was the L1. I'm actually pretty happy to be playing this on a controller. Works wonderfully. It's okay on PC if that's all you have, but it's not made for PC. You'll struggle.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Plan is to whack it.
2 targets. You can handle them.
What to do?
I mean, I'm not spending that much SP. It makes no sense to be using the ordinary attacks. In this case, right? Did not do that and finish the first segment flashes. Oh, I see. No, I remember, like, someone at some point told me that, and I normally don't pay attention to tutorials, but for some reason this one stuck with me. I used to play everything on keyboard. Everything. My first game that I ever played on a controller was Stray. And I never went back. Well, I did for like the games where I have to play on PC. I like playing on PC on I like playing Final Fantasy 14 on PC. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have a good experience. Really good. And I don't know how to play 14 on a controller. But the rest of the games, nuh-uh. Nope. Oh, she resists. Fantasties. Let's try something else.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
We already turned this game into a furry fest. The camera controls of Honkai Star Rail on PC are awful. See, I never got to play Honkai Star Rail. It looks really, really nice, and one of my content creator friends actually plays it. I don't know if you watch Kira Hart. That's where I normally watch Honkai, and I don't know how she plays it.
Man, I'm parched.
I'm
gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
Even if there were, why on earth would I buy a drink in a shady place like this?
So they're tired, right? Or thirsty, or both.
Is that treasure?
What's gonna happen if they, like, are they gonna refuse my commands at some point? Because they still have SP and everything. I see no reason to go home. Everything still seems to be fine. Okay, so there's a teleport.
It's your call.
We are gonna head back, but I want to explore this floor.
Can we go up those stairs?
What do you want to do? Do you want to go home or not? It's like, oh, we could go home. We could go up the stairs. It's like, make up your mind. They start typically with both controller and keyboard. How do you do that? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I record something in Final Fantasy 14 or whatever, I fly. And, like, I move around with a controller. And when I do my story stuff, like, off stream, I use the controller. But I don't know how to fire it in 14, so I have like my controller sitting there next to me when I fight, and when I'm just doing the quests, I just walk around with controller. Yeah, I'd love to. The only thing that I'm actually struggling with is the fact that I have no time. Time is a great big issue of mine, and I've committed to some really big projects this year, pretty much, and I do not know if I can allow myself to add other things to it. Are you ready to return? Sure. Am I exploring this too slowly? I'm gonna know when I've completed what you call a segment, right? The game's gonna tell me. Hopefully. Can I go there? Like, I'm looking desperately for a way to progress the story.
Marvelous.
Possess the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Okay. I'll tell you. Okay, got it. Elizabeth will occasionally give you a twilight fragment as a reward for raising your social stats or establishing new social skills. Links. Visit her periodically to collect them.
Forward to it.
Still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. Look forward to witnessing you grow even
How
further.
may I assist you?
Okay, what if I say fuse? Should I be reckless with these fusions and just go for it? I can buy them back. You said that, so we're just gonna experiment it with it a little bit.
I too have a perfume.
We can't do these because we don't. Oh, so wait, if I get. Oh, this is like the first. No, I actually shouldn't, right? Because it says that this. Well, this is probably our first OP one.
Be worth your time and effort.
So we have Angel and Silky, but we're missing Unicorn. But how would I get Unicorn? Summon.
This is your progress so far.
It's not gonna tell me because it's not gonna show me the. How can I see that?
Personas? Is overriding acceptable?
Yes, sure.
All registered.
I see. So I'm just gonna get it
I've completed
at some point, right?
Please take a look.
I don't think they're gonna show me. Oh, I see. So I shouldn't obsess over it, right? I'm just not gonna fuse anything right now, because these two, this is looking possible for me right now. If I get Unicorn, then maybe we can get that one.
We look forward.
So I think we're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna make it into my. I'm gonna put it in my muscle memory to register them. Confuse anything. I'm about a month older than you. Then that probably means that it's not as necessary as I'm trying to. I don't know. As I'm making it out to be, I suppose. So we're both good. What's the matter? Are you done for the day? Sure. So let's not go to. I almost call this place. I almost call it Torghast. Oh god, the PTSD is still there. Got a text message. Receiving invites on days off. Some of your social skills might invite you to hang out on days when you don't have school. Spending time with friends will give you a chance to build your relationships. So am I gonna hang out with those grandparents? Most likely. Okay. Or with the ramen guy. Saying yes to an invitation will automatically fill your schedule for that afternoon, and your free time will be dedicated to that hangout. I was the same too back when I was like, me too. It was in my bedroom, and I was very happy with that TV because like I was like one of the very few people in my class who had a TV in their bedroom who was allowed, and I thought that was like a big deal, but what's weird about it is that like I never really ended up like watching the TV as much. Sometimes I would have it on for background noise while I was studying, but I was never really obsessed with it. And now I'm starting to realize that my mom did a really good thing there. Nowadays, I don't even own TV. Like I own TV, but I don't watch TV programs. Like no news, no ads, like nothing. I just don't watch TV programs. So I'm not like, I don't know, addicted to it. Someone sends you an invite message, you don't need to respond. However, the hangout will no longer be available if you ghost them. Okay. Yeah, exactly. This is background noise. Are you free? Since we got the day off, hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. Oh, look at the little smiley face. That's adorable. Looks like he wants to hang out. I feel like we can grow the furry girl. Why not? Should I take him up on that? Sure. And we have to hear the news about how he's gonna charm the teacher. How do I reply? Oh, guess it just replies.
Oops, my bad.
Sorry to ask you to hang out all of a sudden. The rest of my family's out today. Kinda didn't want to eat all by my lonesome, you know? Aww. And we get free food again. See? This is a good guy. That's when I remembered you eating ramen like it was your favorite thing ever. Great minds, yo. If you have a persona of Arcana, you can beat the race a little bit faster. We have the furry girl that I've used is the same Arcana as him. So that's pretty much what I'm after right now. I don't trust guys that don't enjoy their food. It's one thing if the food's really nasty. And there's those guys that pretend it's good even if they don't like it. Can't trust them either.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually starting to like this dude. He's alright. By the way, are you picky about your food? No.
For real?
Yikes, you serious? You must be overly forgiving. I just can't stand some stuff personally. Like vegetables, they're pretty much just leaves. I'm not a bug, you know. Your plate is full of carbs. You think that's any better? Just like me, right? Like, so many people can relate to that. Tamashika sighs. I feel like we didn't get any Okay, I gotta be better at this friend making thing. This guy here is one of the least like social links on the series. Really?
Anyway.
Well, now I know what your taste in food is like. Next up, what type of girl do you like? You into the cute type or the sexy model type? Long hair or short? After Tomochika's interrogation, I decided to... No! I wanted to answer that! To return to the dorm. God. Oh god, that one friend is always talking about girls. He's alright.
Welcome back.
We should go somewhere. We came back, but like last night we studied, then we went to, I don't want to say Torgas, but it's always like on top of my on top of my head. It's a Sunday night. I know it's a school night, but we should go somewhere. Now we have money, so why not? Oh, I made a mistake. That's not where I wanted to go. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, have I ever been here? I have. Not to this part. I couldn't hack it at my last job since I'm kind of antisocial, so I became a taxi driver. But when my customers try to start a conversation with me, I never know what to say to them. Honestly, all of the taxi drivers that I encounter are super chatty, unfortunately. Can I go? I can't go to the outskirts, can I? Let's go to this mall. Now, how am I? No, I don't. What? Just came back and I'm like, nope, not hanging out here. Is this, what is this? Club Escapade. Can sense an air of maturity through the slightly ajar door. I can't bring myself to enter the club. If my courage was at least ordinary, I might be able to go in. Hey, we can play arcades now. Various arcade games are inside. Just spent a night. Yeah, sure, why not? Strength, agility, magic. Oh, there's no fear game? Fierce boxing game raises the equips Persona's strength, Persona's agility, magic, fortune telling game. I don't know what she does. I think we have a lot of magic abilities. Let's do that. Let's try a minigame. I played the fortune of telling. I thought that I was gonna get to play fortune telling game, Edgar's House of Fortunes. After experiencing a mystical tarot reading, it seems my spiritual power has increased. Equipped Persona's magic was raised by 3. Okay. I guess that's our night out. that's pretty much what I'm gonna do tonight. Like tonight I'm going to the PC arcade with my friends. That's normally what I do on a Saturday night. And I'm just pretty much doing everything that I would normally do. I'm playing this. I can't get out of my skin in this game. You hear people talking.
Good morning.
I always feel super sleepy waking up on Mondays. 3 status. Is it a big increase? Like, we paid a lot of money for that. So basically it's just paying for stats. I was kind of nervous. I thought I was going to get to play a minigame. And there's another special morning assembly today. Didn't we just have one last week?
By the way,
Remember how Kirijo-senpai gave that great speech last week? Apparently that got the principal really fired up, and now he wants to make a follow-up speech.
excuse me?
Seriously? The heck? Why do we have to suffer just because he wants to stroke his... I thought that was gonna end bad. Just because he wants to stroke his ego. His ego. The first bell has rung.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly.
I said nothing wrong.
First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Imagine this music just jamming during the assembly.
Assembly. You think it's about the recent incidents?
It's me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows.
But a big ego, right?
I just hope this doesn't take too long.
It really fills the room.
Known for its brevity.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort. You must dig down deep inside, but don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, everything in moderation. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
Oh man, I forgot about practice. I guess I'm gonna have to do that as well. Do I now have like this obligation to go there like 4 times a week?
Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo Senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager. Can't really blame him, but still.
It was basically a what she said speech. Is this like what's progressing the story?
I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you.
I mean, a special request. I'm all ears for you.
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask. I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
She doesn't strike me as a student at all. At all.
Let's begin.
Let's review quadratic functions. Oh no, not again. Not again. You all remember those, don't you? Yes. I spent way too long on those. Is this a teacher? That is a teacher. What is up with the teeth? My goodness. Sometimes the graph will be a parabola or sometimes a hyperbola. That's actually accurate. Right? I feel like a stalker raising my social links. Yeah, they basically have you go anywhere and listen to people's conversations and whatnot. I get it. I would definitely not be like that IRL. There's certainly beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to parabolic and hyperbolic spirals. These are algebraic spirals. Look, aren't they magnificent? So far, all of this is accurate. Let's see if you can answer this from a mathematical point of view, Iori-kun. Which of the following is not an algebraic spiral? Let me try to think about it. I would say it's a D because it doesn't start from a 0.
Wait, what?
How the heck am I supposed to know something like that? If it's an algebraic spiral, I think it has to I'm gonna go out on a limb without looking it up, and I'm gonna say D. Because it has a... Because the beginning of the graph is not what it should be, I think.
Oh, too bad.
No? This is a logarithmic spiral. When the golden ratio is the growth factor, it's called the golden spiral. I did not know that. Just as the name implies, you can graph an algebraic spiral. What? Wait, what? Oh shit, because it's infinite. I'm stupid. Never mind. B is the Archimedean spiral, C is the parabolic spiral, and D is atlus, all of which are algebraic spirals. However, the A is logarithmic, but it's not considered an algebraic spiral. It's a common spiral found in nature, such as on nautilus shells and sunflower seeds. No matter how far you scale in or out, the shape remains roughly the same. This is called self-similarity. Okay, that makes sense.
Isn't that...
Don't it kind of look like Tartarus? Who the heck even made that place? Gave him the wrong answer. We did! We should go back and redo it. That's fine. That's fine.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Next time we look it up. I'm apparently not as good as I thought.
Student council.
Sounds like a lot of work. I'm not so sure. Does sound like a lot of work. We're already committed.
We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time.
But why?
Just come to the student council room when you can.
I want to have that bow tie. Where can I buy that? That's it? Why me? Why me indeed?
Because of your ability to lead. Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an emergency. An ally, meaning someone who understands my situation. You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you.
Does that mean she owes me? I'll do it fine, I guess. Alright, I guess. We have no choice, so we better... At least we can be nice about it. Oh, I like the thing that she does with her hair. That's very sexy. It's cute.
But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything.
Seems like in order to join the student council, I have to go find Miss Toriumi. Needs to tell her that I'm going to join student council.
I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Once you're ready, come to the student council room.
Never hurts having a rich person owing you a favor, that's true. I don't have a lot of those. I need to learn something from this game. And if social interactions are the one thing that I take out of it, I'm down for it. Seems I can join the student council if I submit some paperwork at the faculty office. I should head to the faculty office when I have some free time. Okay. Where is that? For now, I'm just pretty much doing what the game is telling me to do. Until I figure out who I need to pay attention to. Seems like in order to join, I have to go find Miss Toriumi. I should go to the faculty office. Oh, the student council, never mind. I have mail. I'm overwhelmed! Stop bothering me, everyone. What is this? Is Miyamoto? No, not yet, not yet. Let's... Faculty office. Where is the faculty office? Where is this? How do I find this? Please. These fragments are just laying about. Terrific. Works for me. Faculty office. Where is the faculty office? No, this is... I need to learn this school. Janitor? Corridor. That's where the gym is. Computer room. No. Classroom. Student council. Please. Where would offices even be? If not on the ground floor. Faculty office. Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Oh, what can I do for you?
About student council, never mind. Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Ah,
Let's become overcommitted and overwhelmed. Let's be exactly who I am in real life. Say yes to everything until you can't
looks good.
commit to anything ever
You can leave the
anymore.
rest to me. Good luck in student council.
You now have access to student council room. Okay. Well, maybe this is somewhat mandatory. Now let's go up. Let's see what I signed up for. I'm trying to check the, not the printing room, but this. Okay. Now. This it? I got permission to join the student council. Maybe I should introduce myself. Oh, anxiety's spiking through the roof. Entering the room where nobody knows me.
Who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in student council starting today.
Ah, so he's the one. I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a first year, and I'm still learning the ropes.
Aw, she's adorable. Nice to meet you. I'll do my best. I will do my best. Aww.
I would certainly hope so. You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself. I look forward to working with you.
I joined the student council and got to know the members. I hope I get along with everyone here. So basically the intro of the game, like the point of it is to unlock all of the arcanas, if I'm getting it right. Do you know how entertaining it would be for me if I could like physically replay the cutscene in my mind, like from certain games when when the situation calls for it in real life? Like I would have a blast. It's like having, it would be like having like a Steam Deck in real life. Kind of like when something happens to you, you can do like this. Like you can add like effects to your real life situations. How dope would that be? I would love that.
It's getting late.
Fan Fable, hi and welcome. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it.
From you is to assist us as necessary.
Hope you're having a great day.
You have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish. Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the student council every now and then. We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Oh god.
But we don't meet on days before tests. Thanks for coming today.
I'm doing very well today. Thank you. Are you also playing Persona? I'm so excited to start today. I'll start yesterday, but come back today. Parted ways with the student council members and went back to the dorm. I guess I need to start checking my calendar. Because I have not been to practice. I've not been doing like any of the shit that I committed to. I heard you might be joining the student council. You sure you want to let a slacker like this guy join? I'm not forcing him, but if you're cornered, concerned about his work ethic, would you rather join yourself? Oh, pass, but thanks for the offer. Oh yeah, it's a very, very pleasant game to play. I am new to it, so I've never played any of the Persona games. Have you played any of the other ones? That's where I'm impressed while watching live. Always happy to have you around. Your vibes are dope. Student council. Well, as exciting as that sounds, I think I'll pass. So how would I heard Mitsuru ask you to join student council. Sorry if this feels like you're being forced to, but I'm sure she could really use your help. Anyway, it's ultimately up to you, so give it some thought. We could invest another evening into something else and not necessarily go to Tartarus. Let's see what we can do outside. Oh, mail! Shit! I forgot. Oh, I missed the message from, I don't know who that was. Come play your popular crane game and try to win a prize. And stick around and hop into one of our many immersive video games. It's great fun to be had, and whether you're alone or with friends, we can't wait to see you. I think I missed the text message. This is my first one. I've never played a Persona game, so I'm completely new to the experience, and apparently this is a good one to start. Are you okay? Oh, he's just disappeared. Oh, okay. This is not the mall that I wanted to be in. The music is dope. A perfectly healthy person becoming mentally ill overnight. There's no family history of it, and they haven't been in any terrible accidents. There wasn't even any similarity to the last victims. It was a different time and a different place. This one has a tough mystery, you know that? I'm gonna solve it. I will solve it. Are reporters really supposed to disclose all of their investigations to random citizens who approach them? I don't think so. We're gonna try and figure this out. I am trying to get... we could do karaoke to increase courage, and then we can increase courage, and then maybe we can go to the nightclub. Solo karaoke. Oh, now this is cheap. No, this is not cheaper. I just have more money. Sing proudly, not caring what other people think, raises courage. Yeah, let's raise a little bit of courage. I think we're gonna have a more fun playthrough. I was shown to a spacious room where I could enjoy solo karaoke to the fullest. Someone outside the room was looking at me, but I sang loudly without a care. I feel like my courage has gone up from not caring what other people think. Well, this is actually kind of dope. Is this common practice in like Japan or Asia in general? Like, I've never been to a karaoke club where you actually get to sing in private just for yourself. You always have to sing in front of other people. Disrespectful still, right? Trees by far more darker tone out of the ones that I've played. I see. That's kind of the vibe that I got out of like the trailer and whatnot, but I don't know anything about the story. But I can tell that it's a bit gritty. I love it. Papa Adams, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And DD Gaming Live, thank you so much for the raid on Twitch as well. How are you? What's up? Let me give you a shout out. This is actually on Kate. Papa Adams, how was your stream? Hope you had a great one. Let me do that. Okay. Like this, and there we go. What were you streaming today? Okay, perfect. Okay, and everyone who came from Papa Adams' stream, welcome. Today we're playing Persona 3 Reload. If you are new to the game, or if you haven't played this far or haven't played at all, just a gentle spoiler reminder. Even though I play very slowly, we're still gonna be doing some of the main story today. I've been loving it. I'm doing very well today, thank you. I've been having a fantastic time. This game is pretty much everything that I wanted it to be out of a game that I know I'll be committed to for weeks at least, and I am so excited about it. I think as someone who likes RPGs, you might just like this. Also, Zach's Claw, thank you so much for that follow and welcome. Also, anyone who's new to the stream, feel free to follow if you're enjoying it so far. This is where I stream RPGs, Hearthstone, and other things. I wonder if Luna's gonna get summoned if we mention Hearthstone again. Now, in all seriousness though, if you're having fun here, if you're enjoying it, feel free to follow, and I hope you are having a good day here with us. Yeah, this is my Papa Adams, this is my first Persona game ever, and I'm not disappointed. It is a great place to start. Honestly, you don't have to know anything about all the other games. I don't know anything. I'm having a great experience. After this one, I'm gonna play Persona 5, so it's gonna be a very, very long one, but I'm definitely into it. If you like RPGs, JRPGs, especially turn-based, I think you'll like it. Yeah, definitely. This is something that pretty much is the definition of everything that I like about games. And even though I'm very, very early on into it, I'm just having a great time. I think you would too. We have a very, very similar taste. Have you gotten acclimated to our school yet? Sure have, not really. Yeah, sure. I've already overcommitted to everything. I see. Your ability to adapt to a new environment is impressive. By the way, if you ever need me for anything, most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be present if there's business I must attend to. If I'm not at the dorm at night, then you'll have to put off any exploration for another day. I hope you understand. Cyanide, welcome back. Thank you so much for your support, and I hope you are having a great day. Zaxclaw, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you. Enjoy the no ads experience, awesome emotes, and everything else. Much appreciated. Thank you. Class has ended for today. We have a new dialogue with her.
By the way,
I heard you joined the track team. They said you showed a lot of promise. I'm on the archer team, but let's both do our best, okay? Is she reminding me to go there? Do I have to, like, make an effort to actually go there?
To practice?
Yeah, I need to practice. Better hurry and get changed. I feel like I might grow closer to Miyamoto soon. Should I spend time? Yeah, sure. We should... Yeah, we should do that. Yeah, if you're having like a better chat experience, I'm just glad that people can choose whichever platform they want to hang out in. That's the reason why I multi-stream. Like, I do not want to force anyone to be in the platform they don't want to be in. It's not like I'm chasing anything on Twitch, so I'm just very happy that you're having the experience that you want, and for as long as I can see all the chats, I'm good. Nice, let's go. Today, let's see what you're made of, but don't overdo it, alright? Is there gonna be like a track mini game or something? My side is... Oh, sorry.
I might have overdone it a bit.
He told me to not overdo it. Don't push yourself, toughen up. I really like him. If I say toughen up... am I gonna ruin this connection? Probably. What's for lunch today? Thank you, thanks so much. I appreciate the raid and you tuning in. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you, I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. I actually, thanks to you guys, I can add some new emotes to emote slots because you've been wonderful, wonderful, wonderful with supporting me lately, and we've unlocked another emote slot and I'm working on it. So in the next couple of days, we'll have that figured out too. Will do.
I'm not giving up yet. I can keep going.
Okay.
How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it. You don't even look tired. What kind of training regimens do you have?
Torghast. I keep saying Torghast, I can't remember the name of the dungeon. It's now in my mind, it's now Torghast. Normal routine, a very special routine, right?
I figured as much. Else I wouldn't be dying over here. You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. You totally destroyed me. I knew the standard.
Because he has a big mouth.
Here, but I never thought
that he runs a lot.
would be right in front of me. Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust.
Go for it. Looks like Miyamoto sees me as a rival. I feel like we're becoming closer. Is that how it works? I love that sound effect.
Sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up.
What if he just turns out to be a really chill dude? What's wrong? Come on, hurry up. Is he okay? He's not okay!
I think I might have twisted my knee.
You were just standing there. What were you up to?
Forget it. Let's go.
Yeah, it's like I'm torn between like wanting to rank up and wanting to be mean to people. Parted ways. Okay. Let's do the team manager should say hello. Let's try again.
Oh, it's you. What's up?
Want to walk home together? I'm gonna ask her to walk home together every day until she says yes. They got just by the anyway. Moving on. You wouldn't believe it, but that's a normal conversation in a track team. Like, do you know how many times, like, during a race, like cross country or whatever, I would like be running in front of someone, and like those races like get so intense that people just like throw up on the side while running, and they just keep running. Like, I've seen numerous, both girls and guys, just shitting their pants and peeing their pants while they're running, and they keep going. Like, it's a very normal thing. You wouldn't believe it, but it gets really tense. Apparently, we've unlocked her somehow.
Why don't we stop somewhere along the way?
Yeah, I kind of like her. I'm a real social bee.
It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect.
Why? Because you don't do sports, but you tell other people how to do sports?
And the guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them.
Sucks that on top of that, she's obsessed with weight too.
Are you enjoying track and field?
It's fun, I'm not sure yet. Let's be nice to her, I really like her.
Oh yeah? That's good to hear. Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else. I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy. Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you.
But how is it that now I can talk to her?
You if you want, since I'm the manager.
Seems to be looking out for me. I feel like the two of us have gotten a little closer. How many friends have I made today? Sheesh. I don't make these amounts of friends in like 6 months.
And thou hast established a new bond.
The strength. Okay. So I have the. Is it because of raising the rank on Chariot that I was able to unlock the Strength Arcana, or no? I don't know.
Oh, I've got to run. There's a show.
Congrats, Maru. I see. After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm. No, tie together. Got it. Yeah, I don't want to look at guides at all. I think I'm just gonna ignore all of that and just try to push through the playthrough. And see how well I can do, like, on my own. We'll see. I might experience another struggle fest. We are sure as shit gonna have Zykara pointing out how I'm doing another challenge run. So I tied to raising other social link levels, and some you need to raise status like courage and such. I see. Got it. The internet line, which has ripped apart by the shadow earlier this month, will be fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. That takes care of everything that was damaged. Awesome. Sorry for calling you out, but you do that. You read one person, they introduce you to someone else. I see.
No.
Except for, of course, Akiko's ribcage. Speaking of the internet, you play any online games, dude? Yeah, dude! Definitely. I'm just role-playing myself here. Last thing that's left to do is dye my hair blue again and go with it. Nice. I got just the thing then. You gotta check this one out. It's called Innocent Sin Online. Sounds like the game that I would not play. Used to be totally addicted to it, but I got kind of burnt out. Maybe you'll get a kick out of it. Okay. How do I... Oh, is that the computer thing, right? Wanna let it all out? Let your stress out by singing top of your lungs? How about some karaoke tonight? We hope to see you. Word from the manager. We're seeing a lot of solo customers lately. If you got what it takes to perform on your own, then come on down. It's a promo message. What is is this like a... Yeah, sure, let's go, because this might be a different thing. It might be like a performance in front of people? Innocent Sin is the name of her Persona 2 title. Is it really? Oh. It's just, to be honest with you, like, I don't know this, and it sounded to me like one of those cheap online games that get advertised on like pretty much everywhere. Should I spend the night here? Do I have money? Sure. I just want to see if this is going to be any different. I want the courage because I want to go to a nightclub. I was shown to a spacious room. Okay, so this is pretty much the same thing, right? A waiter. Oh, a waiter came into the room, but I continued to sing wholeheartedly. I feel like my courage has gone up from not caring what other people think. I actually have been working on my courage a decent amount. Can I ever, like, not have it at 1? How many things do I need to do to... Never gonna get to that nightclub. Persona 2 has 2 titles, Persona 2 Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment, one is sequel to the other. I see. Do I have anyone in the chat who's completed Persona 1 and 2? Because I just don't hear enough about it. Some people did say that they're lovely games, but I've been warned about that the dizziness and like the basically the motion sickness thing. Someone on Twitter actually brought it up to me, so I was I don't know, like I saw a short clip and it looks a bit older, but not necessarily something that would cause me problems. I just want to hear from someone who has completed or played it or whatever. Like, what do you think about them? Today is Showa Day. There's no school. Come to think of it, I should be able to connect to the internet now. I could try playing the game that Junpei gave me. Oh yeah! The difference of 1 to 2 and 3 and 4 is really big. Like, I heard something about like dungeon crawling and such. That is like really intense in 1 and 2, right? Now use the computer in your room to play Innocent Sin online. Playing the game will take up time, but you might meet new people. Yes, please! That's my thing. Should I spend time at my desk until nighttime? Daytime? Yes! If I can just sit there and play games all day, yes. Play the MMORPG, spend time studying, do nothing. But Innocent Sin is not an MMORPG, is it? Legend plays more like old school games, they don't have social links and all. I see. But how about the story? Is it good? I think I'll spend a day playing games online. Autumn year 1990X. I have one new message. From Phil. Reality is just a series of events and players acting out what they believe to be true. That's deep, Phil. When we accept that fact, our world becomes as real as any other. Reality is but a reflection of our own thoughts and expectations. But what if we... Like, Phil is sitting somewhere really far away, really high, and just like spilling out his wisdom on the internet to these underage ass people. There's some story for what I know is really good. One isn't finished, but it was okay. I see. Because I don't know if I'll be playing those after I'm done with like 3 and 5. I'm probably gonna play 4 as well. I hear a lot of good things, but I don't know about 1 and 2. Are you prepared to look through that mirror to discover the truth? I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. Sup? ASL? Oh wait, are you a noob? You are, huh? Oh wow, you haven't even finished making your character yet. How can she see me then? 1 to 2 don't exist. Oh! Then that makes it easy for me. Guess the new default skin thing was for real. I got this cool outfit in a patch too. Not like it brought in many new people. This is kind of a dead MMO these days. Welcome to the game. Cool to see you around. Who are you? It's not popular anymore? I mean, we already heard that the guy got burnt out and she told us. I don't want to talk about the game. I want to talk about who she is. This is actually really cool that you got to do this. Sorry, I got kind of OOC there. We're supposed to be at our alternate selves, right? Yeah. So, what are you gonna call your character? All I see is no data. Yeah, I got a good name for you. How about Tatsuya? Yeah, that's perfect in my opinion. I'll change mine to Maya. Why? Have a little deja vu? That's clever. I don't get it. No, I don't get it. See, I didn't know that. Figures, it's been a while. I played that game so much in college. Oh, I see. See, I didn't know that. As a leak new expansion legendary Prince Rectanol. The start of wait, really? Is this a me? What? The start of the day and get your health to 50 and your dex size to 80. Is that really a thing? Or is that like a meme of some sort? There's no way that's real. Like I've not seen anything, like any news today whatsoever, so I don't know. The girl in red has the design of her from Shin Megami Tensei. I don't know what that is. I just made a joke. I was like, it's called Rectanol, it can't possibly be real. There is a reality in which I'm about to believe you. Oops, hope you can't figure out how old I am. Wait, I'm usually idling these here on my days off, so if you're bored, maybe we can level together. It sucks to be lonely. Oh, that's the game. Yeah, actually, someone brought it up yesterday that there's like a game that this is a spin-off from. I kind of like it reminded me of like how Drakengard is to Nier, but I haven't played Drakengard, so I don't know if that's fully a good way to compare it. Probably not perfect, but every deck runs that card. It's just not Hearthstone anymore. Is that card being run in like Renathal? Is it being played in WoW as well? Did you spin off being more popular than you, Brian? That's so sad. Become acquainted with a player who goes by the name Maya. Played in WoW in every deck. I understand that because like there are so many cards in WoW that you just want to be able to have everything, right? I don't know. I'm very happy in Hearthstone, to be honest with you. Like, I've just come back, and maybe I'm in this, like, I don't know, second honeymoon stage or some sort, but I'm happy in the game. In standard, I'm very content. Persona Devil Survivor just sounds like a few of the spin-offs. I see. See, I'm completely new to, like, the franchise and everything, so I'm still just learning. Hermit! There we go. Sorry, gotta go. Remember, let's think positive. Try to though. Maya's player signed off. Decided to log out as well. I like how he's having like the actual MMORPG experience. He logs in and someone immediately chats him up. What's up? Oh yeah, you can use that computer over there whenever you want, by the way. You can put whatever software you want onto it too. Oh, but don't play online games on it. It'd suck if someone accidentally used your account. Using the shared computer. You can use the shared computer in the first floor lounge for research or to run purchase software. I like how they say purchased, implying that you could also pirate shit. All software is single use only and can be purchased from Mango Star Net Cafe. Like many activities, using computers will take up a portion of your day. Okay. Oh, there's a job. We can get a job. We hope everyone's having a great day. Shadow is looking for someone to work at the cafe today. Students may apply, no experience required. This is a paid position and perks include free pheromone coffee. Look forward to meeting you. I think we should go there. We don't have a job. I like my phone. I like how it always gives me things to do. Might improve my charm. Okay, so this is where we're gonna be charming people. Drinking coffee. Okay, if you're looking for some extra cash, you can pick up a part-time job here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Okay. Looking for people who can handle customers. Get free pheromone coffee while on your breaks. Part-time wage starts at 2. Okay, sure. Improve my charm and courage. Perfect. Should I spend the night there? Yes. Please. Work part-time, drink coffee. Let's work. Cheerfully serve coffee. Raises charm and courage. This is how you do part-time? Like, you just like show up and say, hey, I'll take this shift, and you just get paid for it? That's dope. Imagine if it was that easy to get a job. I sweated it out while working part-time as a leader. I cleaned up efficiently and received compliments from other staff members. You wear a made outfit now, right? Just get messed up by perception of work. Sims did that for me a long time ago. I've never been the same since. I found an infamous bug and got rid of it before the customers noticed. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. Awesome. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. We didn't have to put no cream on our face, at least. Okay. I just want to be not timid, please. It's never gonna happen. How long does it take? It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. Oh, it was our day off. We're not gonna go to the dungeon today. Well, not like we can. I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
Spent my entire day off at the Net Cafe. You can play computer games there, so I ended up trying a bunch of different ones. I like how it's a girl saying that, you know? Yeah, it's like, how many times do I need to do something to even raise it by one?
Seriously?
I knew that they sell computer software there, but I didn't realize you could use them in a private booth too. Like, I love how this feels like a giant tutorial. I don't think I'm even, like, scratching the surface of the story or anything, but they're literally introducing me to, like, all the stores and locale and everything. And it's just, oh, sorry about that. And it just feels good because I feel like I don't have to like go around and discover them myself. Because like whenever I do need to raise something, I know that I'll be able to go to that place to do that. That's perfect. It's always so packed there though, so I never feel like going. Yeah, it was super crowded yesterday too. It was a miracle I managed to get my own booth. Next time I'll just buy the game. It's probably more relaxing to play it at home anyways. I agree and I disagree. Because that's the way I socialize. Like on Saturday nights we have this these like, I don't know if you visit or have visited like PC arcades at any point, but basically it's like basically a room full of PCs where my friends hang out. And what I tend to do on Saturdays is go and spend the night there, because like if you log in at midnight, from midnight until like 10 in the morning, the hours are much cheaper, and that's when my friends come by. So that's pretty much what I do. It's like my one evening off, and on Sunday mornings I don't have to get up early for work, so I'm pretty happy about that. Science Museum near where I live had a huge arcade with PCs and every console dating as far back as Atari. Oh, I see. Now here there's only like PCs, and I think they have a console, maybe a couple consoles, or they used to have them. But most people here play PCs. Consoles are not very popular around here. That's why I never used to have one. If I had more friends who had a console, I probably would have had it at some point, but like I was never interested in it because everything that I wanted to play was available on PC. That's what everyone was playing. So first bell has rung.
All right.
I'm at Ogawa and I'll be teaching, oh, let's call it integrative learning. Oh, isn't that the nurse? Or no? Look, he looks like the nurse guy. My goal is to ease some of the stress you suffer as students, of which I assume there's plenty. Think of it as a physiotherapy through magic. Yes, that's right. Quiet down, no talking. Silence, I say. Were you surprised to hear me bring magic up? Well, the study was recently published, so it's not well known just yet, but those who believe will be saved. In other words, the placebo effect is hard at work. That means I believe your studies are paying off, and eventually they will. Alright then, let's get on with our first lecture, the basics of magic. Who can use magic and who cannot? That seems like a reasonable enough starting point. Some of you may think magic lets you do absolutely nothing. Pulling pranks, raining vengeance on your enemies. Well, if those are the first wishes that run through your mind when it comes to magic, then I'll tell you now, you'll never master the craft. Oh, this guy knows very little about our life. This is true of both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will be either powerless or driven to ruin. There's one more vital facet to learning magic, and that is the master. Practitioners should always aspire to become as knowledgeable as their predecessors, especially if they intend to study high-level magic. But without a master's careful instruction, learning the craft becomes wholly impossible. Once you've begun your training, you'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. If you ever lose the ability to distinguish between the two, then you'll be headed straight for disaster. That's what makes the guidance of a master absolutely vital. With all that out of the way, I'll move to meditation, one of the standards in magical training. Now, I've got some handouts here for you. I'm feeling sleepy. No.
Well then.
Looks like that's our time. If you think you might be interested in the practice, try meditating on the course of your day while lying in bed tonight. In vivid detail, recall each event taking place in reverse, sort of like traveling back through time in your mind. Isn't like, I don't know enough about meditation, like I've never really meditated myself. Is this what you're supposed to do, or are you supposed to just not think about things? In vivid detail, okay. If you ever reach the point where you can do it flawlessly, you just may have what it takes to become a good magician. Alright, that's it for today. Monkey can't use magic. Monkey can't cast fist on your face. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Okay. Well, that's something. At least we didn't have to answer anything. Class is ended for today. I'm trying to think about what it is. Oh, mail. That works. But he's right there. You're free, right? Let's hang out. Sure. If I feel like we can go closer thanks to the persona. Sure. Let's do that. Because we missed one of his messages. Let's head to where Tomochi goes. Isn't he right there? Is that not the guy sitting right? Okay. Oh wait. So I have mail from him also. But I kind of want to do this. I was just thinking. I bet Takiba-san has some pretty high standards, huh? You'd probably have to be a real Prince Charming if you want to get her attention. Well, not like it matters to me anyway. I'm not really interested in her. By the way, heading out? Got nothing to do today. Again. Remulax, welcome back! How are you doing today? What's up? Happy weekend! Guess message teleports to his back, right? That was an experience. It's like blinking next to someone. It's like, you rang? He literally summoned us. No, I am having a blast. This game is awesome. Honestly, I'm growing so addicted to it, and I need to do like about 1,000 things today, but all I want to do is just sit here and play. Looks like Tomoshika wants to hang out. Okay. Yes, please. Lucky me! Oh wow. Let's go somewhere then. Doing good, still cleaning up some of the last bits of what I missed from cleaning my workspace because I spilled juice. Oh, that sucks! Oh, that's so annoying. Do you know what happened to me in elementary school? I will never forget how embarrassed I was. I got invited to a friend's house at a new school since I was a transfer in my 5th or 6th grade or so. I was 12, I think, and I made a friend, which was for me that was hell of awkward. Like back in the day, like I struggled so hard with making friends. I had no idea I was on a spectrum, and I lived for like 18 years without ever knowing that, you know, there was anything that I could ever do to improve my odds in making friends. And I was at her house, and we were sitting at the PC, and I was there for the first time, and I spilled juice all over her keyboard. I felt so bad. Like I could see that her mom, like she was trying to be nice and everything, but like I could see that the woman was so upset, and I felt so bad because that's really not me, you know? It's like I really wanted to like make a good impression, but I don't know, like later on we became good friends and everything was fine, but I also ended up liking her brother, her older brother, and he was there when that happened, and I felt like that forever like tainted his impressions about me, because we never, like, nothing ever happened. That could be one of the reasons. Gameplay boy, welcome back. What's up? How are you? I'm feeling, you know, something's different about you, but you can't put a name to it. Yeah, exactly. No, I found out about that thing for when I was like 18, and I was told that, well, there were signs, obviously, but like I think we lived at a time when those things were just really like embarrassing. And my mom, she's not a fan of putting like tags on people at all, whether it's your like the sexual preference or the spectrum or anything. She's a bit like conservative like that. She just like, she knows that these things exist, but she doesn't like it when people put like a lot of tags on them, because she feels like people just do it for the sake of like being trendy or whatever. And she never like it was like she never really like recognized that. And even when I started going to like a psychologist to talk about it or whatever, like there was a time when we really struggled to have like a proper relationship and whatnot, and at times she would even like call me crazy and whatnot. Like it was when I was a teenager. Now we're, you know, we have a different relationship, she's grown out of it, but back in the day it was a struggle, and she never really helped me realize that, you know, there could be something that I could do to improve my odds. And I don't know, like it's not that I went through any sort of like program or therapy or anything to help me further on, but I think just a realization of what exactly it is, because they didn't just say hey, you're on the spectrum. They brought up Asperger's, which is actually something that my son is in the process of being like officially I guess like I guess, how do I say, I don't want to say registered, but like we're in the process of getting like official like confirmation for that, because when he goes to school, this is the kind of paper that he will need to have. So who said tags? Thought you were talking. No, here, like in my language we actually say tags, but that's what we mean, like these yeah, tags pretty much. So yeah, like I think that I'm trying to like take a step forward and actually help him through it, so that he doesn't have to like try and put his finger on like what's happening, and actually just get someone to help him a little bit straight away. And I was okay, and I'm sure he'll be okay. I'm highly functional. I think he's also highly functional. I think we'll be just fine. But I'm just happy that that we got that out of the way, to be honest. That said, it's gotta be you know where. It's always food with this guy. Look at that poster behind him. That's dope. That's actually a cool place. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
What, of ramen? Of school? Of life? Of life? Not of ramen, I don't think. Maybe, I don't know, he always says that ramen is good. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think I was fully alone, but there were some clear signs that she should have taken me, you know, somewhere when you know, the time was right. But I get it. It was a different time, and people were just like not keen on admitting that these things do happen. I had myself convinced that I'm just like making it up or whatever, and I don't normally bring it up on like social media or anything, because I don't do it for like the sake of like people thinking, I don't know, I'm special or something like that. I don't really care about that. But I feel comfortable with the fact that I know that it's real because it has been probably passed to him. They know very little about how Asperger is being passed and whether it is passed through genome or not. But the fact that I was told about it and the fact that he's already being told about it and he's about to turn 5, it has me think that it might have something to do with that. It does explain why I gravitated to your street so much. Oh, I see. Yeah, you know what? It could be. Like, people do look for, you know, relatable things. Like, I don't relate to a lot of people, and unfortunately some of them are really good friends, but I just don't watch their content because it's not my vibe. And yeah, I think that that it's good to know more things about yourself so that you can connect with people in a, I guess, in a more meaningful way, because if you know things about themselves and if you know things about yourself, it's easier to kind of put a finger on it, I guess, and be like, hey, this is something that I can resonate with. Yeah, for sure. Of school, of life, of ramen, of life?
Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV.
Like, what is it? Do you not like the food?
I guess, yeah, you could say
See, I was right!
I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed.
And dream about his cougar-ass teacher.
Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Honestly, I don't mind him. I think he's comical. Sounds impossible. Wow. Good luck. I'm not gonna tell him that. Honestly, I think he's a good humor relief. I like it. He's gonna get one right now. Yeah, right now. It's like, dude, like, listen to me. Like, I'm gonna finish my ramen and I'm gonna get one right now. Like, they're all lined up there, just waiting for me to pick one, right?
Cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you.
I don't have a girlfriend. Thanks for pointing that out. What's the secret plan? Yeah. I do miss having a girlfriend. I haven't had a girlfriend in ages. We're agentless with the CV, right? He's like, I'm gonna be cool as you, and I'm like all alone. So she wants a teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me. That's an impending lawsuit for her.
Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics.
Ethics.
We get along pretty well.
Ambitious, right? Oh god.
She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty.
Wow.
She's got these cute little eyes.
Mainstream beauty. She's not mainstream beautiful. That pretty much translates into she's hella awkward. Ambitious, right? Ethics teacher. I'm gonna do this social link just for the story. I have to know. I'm invested. But you can tell me more about his plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. See? Rank 3. No. Yes. Rank 3 magician. Honestly, our.
Getting so psyched. Let's cook up a plan of attack.
I don't want to be involved in this. What? No. I just want to be the innocent enabler. What are you talking about? Tatsumi and I chatted on the walk home. But at least he's not hitting on me. Because I didn't want to romance him necessarily. I don't know if you can. That'd be dope if you could. But I do want to know what happens. Absolutely. Why does he have a boxing glove? Oh, because he's a boxer, right? And he's getting maybe ready to practice. I'm sure you're getting tired. Okay, tired of hearing this, but make sure you're fully prepared before you go to Tartarus. You never know what will happen there. There's some aspects to battle, but we simply can't manage with an unprepared leader. I'm sure you want to put everyone else in. You don't want to put everyone else in danger, so keep that in mind. We should probably go there. We haven't been in a while. One question, you can only equip swords on the main character? I don't know. I have a sword equipped. Maybe that was a question for the chat. Because I really don't know. I have a, do I have a sword? I think I have a sword. There are a few weapons offered in the police station, but I don't know if they change. But I think that each character has like a type of weapon of choice, I guess, that they can equip. I'm not really sure what they are for everyone. Something will matter. Just wanted to chat.
Salut.
The higher we advance up Tartarus, the stronger our enemies will become. Do you feel that your current equipment is adequate? I think so. I did buy a new one. In OG1 you could equip any weapon, that's why I asked. Oh, I don't know. I haven't tried. I don't think so. I was just offered, like, when I was at the police station, I was able to buy weapons and I had to enter into every person's category to, like, pick a weapon. So I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. That's good to hear, so don't get careless. You should consider paying Officer Kurosawa a visit when you have the time. I did do that. Can we go to Tartarus? I should reach out to those who can go tonight. I actually thought I was too late for this, but we did a lot of things. We did the social link. Yeah, I think we did good. I'm just gonna become so overwhelmed with like all the amount of things that we can do. By the way, I know that not a lot of people might know this because the game is still new and we don't know how they did it in this particular one, but does anyone know if I'm gonna have time, like before I finish the game, to actually build all of these social links and see the endings and the progression of all the stories that I want to see? Or are they just gonna, like, I don't know, not allow me to do that or cut me off somehow or whatever? I think we should save first. I don't think we did anything that requires not saving at a certain spot. OG1 schedule was a bit tight, but yeah, you could do it. See, that's what I'm worried about. I do try to like build social links and whatnot, but at the same time, like, I'm worried that the semester will end or something like that, and that I just won't get to see all the stories. The way the style of game is made, I believe they'll give you a warning before you reach the point of no return. I think so. I'm just worried because it's like, it's a day thing, right? I've been through like, how many days? Maybe like 14 days or something like that, and the semester pretty much ends at some point. So I'm worried that the semester will just end and that I'll have like unfinished business. I don't know how that works. So Ruby Likes, what do you think of it so far? Do you like it? Developer, start from the beginning, not now. Yeah, we are gonna use the teleport and go. Yeah, I love this. 5. How is it that we're not saved anywhere else? Why am I here? Oh, never mind. Okay, I am actually where. Okay, 5F is not the name of the teleporter. Is actually the main name of the floor, but it is the teleporter, the latest one that we've encountered. Yeah, I'm loving this. I'm gonna be sucked into this game like forever. And when I finish it, there will be Persona 5. So I think we will have no shortage of this year. I want to play as many of them as I can. I'm loving this so far. The only limit you have for building social link is the final boss day. Other than that, you have free time to build them. What do you mean the final boss day? Okay, without like spoilers or anything, but you've been very good with that, so I'm not. I don't think you will. So until I've reached the actual final boss, I can continue to. Like, how is that gonna work? Because, like, I'm gonna spend my days while building social links. Like, I don't know how this is gonna work. I have, like, massive FOMO, and I'm just afraid that, that at some point they're gonna, like, I don't know, that I'm gonna run out of time to do everything. Problem is racing status along with it. Second playthrough is easier because status carries over, at least OG did. Oh, I see. That's actually really helpful. That's another, like, 120 hours or so. Awesome. He really wants to be the leader, doesn't he? Okay, let's try to go this way. Oh, that's where the stairs is.
What's the
the plan?
I think this is where the staircase. No, never mind.
Really is harder to hit a moving target. There's no time to concentrate on your aim.
But you're doing well. Because
Aw.
of your
Oh, I didn't get to hear it. I didn't think that they would interrupt the dialogue when I click on something. It was bad. I wanted to hear the compliment that she was in the middle of. You just need to feel it out, then go for the routes you wish for on the second play. I see. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to not feel pressured about it and just enjoy it. What is this? This room is a nothing sandwich. Let us delve further. So some of these contain nothing. Good to know.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Okay. I wonder if all of the treasures are easy to open like this. Like if some of them are more puzzly or something like that. Okay, do you know what? This place is a bit Torghasty. I don't think this is an opportunity attack. Nah, never mind.
Take them out.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about it.
To worry about.
For as long as I'm experiencing the stories that I want to play through, I'm good with that. No, this is not the one that I want. Slash Savage. I don't even know if they're... Okay, that worked out.
Yuri's taken one down.
It's cool how actually we resist some of their attacks. I don't know what the stats are and what this depends on. I'm loving the music. Holy shit. You already have Angels, Justice Personas will gain experience, coins, obtain money. I'm gonna go for money this time. Because we're now a social butterfly. We need to spend that money on ramen and karaoke. This is not the staircase. I think we already found it, so I'm just gonna teleport there when we're ready. Should I be aiming to participate in combat? Ah, okay. I thought I was gonna escape it. I really hope that at some point we'll see some AoEs as well. Breezewind, hi and welcome. What's up? How are you doing today? Oh, I love how she says that. That's dope. That is so dope. Holy shit, I did not know they would tell me this. I'm doing very well today, by the way. Thank you. How are you? Ice. I don't think I have... Okay, she doesn't really have ice, but that's okay. What I read, apparently it's easier to raise social links on this one, so I see. Money. Experience acquired from battles will increase until you leave Tartarus. Where do I have that? Let's just obtain some cash this time. We'll be fine.
Let's get moving.
Okay, we should, since we explored everything on the floor, we should go to the next one. And hopefully there's gonna be a teleport there. Yeah, I'm loving it. It's my first time playing a Persona game, and I did not fully know what to expect because I was desperately trying to stay away from the spoilers. I even, like, in our Discord, which you should join, by the way, if you haven't. There's a link in Twitch about me and whatnot. I made a Persona, like a sub channel, and I was desperately trying to stay out of it because because I don't understand anything, or I didn't understand anything, and I'm just happy to be able to participate in something that's in my own Discord now. Feels good. The game always feels really good. No, that's not what I want. And I'm just glad that it is a turn-based that doesn't, it's not... it's not a time, there's no time limit. I'm very happy about that. Because that, for some reason, in, like, I don't know, in Final Fantasy VIII, for example, like, that made me real anxious. I guess it's not weak to that. I still have this muscle memory thing from Sea of Stars, that when he attacks, or actually that's from Final Fantasy VIII, like when he attacks with the sword, I click to try and get critical damage. Oh god. Okay, so this is where the floor is, but that's not what we want. We gotta go and sell our shit. What is this? Twilight Fragment. Oh, that's dope. Is this an opportunity attack even though he was in front of us? No. That's okay. I need AoEs! Please. I missed? What? How? So is it vulnerable to it? Basically the breakable structures, sometimes they're empty, sometimes they give you loot. That's what I understand about them. There's just something to slash with your sword, and it's not a treasure chest. That's pretty much, get to the highest floor you can. We'll try.
Let's get moving.
So some of them have like rare loot, some of them have nothing, I think. But they're fun to hit, so I do it. Okay, we're not done yet. I think they give me a voice prompt when I am done. They say like, oh, that about covers it.
Well done. We've completely
like
mapped out this area.
Cool.
It's like Palace of the Dead for sure. Distress. I'm not gonna be saying distress. It's a distress. There should have been a line between those two. Yeah, most likely to make money.
Treasure chest.
I am always obsessed about loot, and I like to explore the whole thing. Okay, this one seems to branch out. Let's go to this room instead.
The way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
I know, right? It's like they were ripped right out of a nightmare.
That's correct. Do I need to activate this? Or I'm just able to go there at some point? Any point that I want. I don't know how to activate it without actually using it. Or is that basically activating it? There's also dash, but I don't feel the need to use dash. Because I feel like the character is actually fast enough.
Kind of different from the others?
What, is it a trap? Or is it because it's epic? Okay. I so far haven't been using these items, but I'm guessing I'm gonna be saving them for like a boss fight or something. Go away, bitch. I don't have to. I don't have to kill every single one, do I? Oh, never mind. Caught up to me. You said just reach return. I see. Elevators are on boss rooms. Got it. But slap. It really slapped me, didn't it? The kitty cat is dope. The enemy unlimited.
You won. Now let's move on.
Let's do that.
Alright then, moving on.
Do we already know where the door is? No, but we've explored the whole thing. That's probably the door. It's not gonna let me go anyway, so let's just cash these. They say the wildest things, don't they? I'm glad I'm not the only one taking immense pleasure in these things. Let's switch. And this is probably ice, isn't it? No, she has wind damage. Never mind. It's these ones. Like every time they like point a gun to themselves like that, I twitch a little bit. It's like that's so scary to me. Like holy shit. Well, he hasn't attacked anyone in a very long time, so let's do that. But he pretty much has the same stuff that the others do. We'll see. Okay, we're on the right track. We have everything covered so far.
Treasure?
Okay. Yeah, so far I'm just hoarding loot. Does he become useful? So we don't see any headlines of someone copying one of the Persona 3 characters. Oh, what do you mean? See, I don't know anything about whether or not we get like more party members later. So far, I'm just happy that I have that I was able to fuse one Persona because she's OP. Like, she basically just clears everything. I keep hearing unlimited. That should be a word that means something. Of max HP, Justice Personas will gain XP. Yeah, why not? I'm looking for Unicorn. I'm gonna try and figure out if I can fuse anything to get Unicorn, because then we can get the Super Fusion. And in OG P3, he's not very good because other members are way better, but I think they might have changed. I see. Yeah, some characters, they're just not as good early game because they gain some abilities later on that you depend on. I guess, I don't know. In some RPGs at least that I've played, it was like that. Okay. Yeah, I really just want to clear the entire room. Your turn's way higher. I want to try it. I don't want to fuse anything else until I get that one because the level 15 one, I forgot its name. The Super Fusion Rare thing, whatever. That one can only be gotten if I have Unicorn and the two other ones that I already have. So I'm really looking for Unicorn. Themselves to summon their persona in modern day. Where more often media has to remind because sorry, my brain is a goldfish brain today. Definitely not. Yeah, I understand now what you mean. Yeah, I get it. But you know, the games have been out for a while. They haven't received backlash of that sort. I think hopefully we've gone past the period of time when I don't know, when kids and when people would imitate these things just because of a game, kind of like with the whole like Teletubbies debacle and whatnot. Hopefully people like, I don't know. I would like to believe that if people were to imitate something from a game, they would, you know, do it. They would do it anyway. Like if someone has tendencies to do something, they would like, you know, find a reason or a way to do it regardless. And not because they saw it in a game, because everything that's in a game they've already seen somewhere. Like they've already seen like violence or something else somewhere elsewhere that hasn't like prompted them. I don't know. Oh, the Teletubbies. Oh, some kids like there were kids who would like get seriously injured or die because they would be jumping into wells because they would see like Teletubbies jumping into like a hole in the ground. So there were cases of kids dying because they were trying to imitate like Teletubbies. That's the Teletubbies debacle. Yeah, there have been some kids who had that happening. Like they were playing and they didn't like know. So the whole like mechanic of them jumping into a hole in the ground actually received a ton of backlash for that reason. Oh. Oh, this is how you... Oh, this is cool. I didn't know I can do that. Dope. Wait. Oh. See, this is the first time that I entered this camera view. Cute!
What's next?
Now let's move on. Alright then, moving on.
But that was a while ago. Like these were like really old news. I don't know if that got like buried over time somehow or whatever, but I remember that was around the time when I was a kid. And when some of my classmates even were still watching Teletubbies, even though we were still considered to be like too old for that. Well, we were, I don't know, first or second grade or whatever. Like I still knew people who were watching like Teletubbies on regular basis, even in first grade. So that's kind of how I know, and how I was still like in touch with that. And I also had a neighbor back then who was 6 years younger than me, and that was like a big thing that actually stopped his parents from letting him watch. I think they want to see music videos of you shake asses on everybody business or join me. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. There are ways of imitating media that can't hurt anyone. I would consider that one of them. This might be for money and for some quests you get those later. Oh, I see. I see. I think I have to go all the way back because I haven't found the door yet. I wonder if the design of these rooms, if it changes over time. Don't tell me. Maybe this is just the theme of this particular section. We will see.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Yeah, no shit.
Too tough. You can handle it.
Come, persona.
Nicely done.
I freaking love that persona, especially like early game. She's really helping me just clear everything. Freaking cat girls. But yeah, at some point we're gonna have to go and well, actually we can heal. We don't have to go. The healing animation is actually cool, and look at the amount of healing that you get. You get like half of the bar. Sheesh. That's a lot. I thought that slightly increasing HP is gonna be
Keep on exploring.
slightly.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
I think we need to go up those stairs. There's trouble waiting for us one floor up. It's like the shadow we face on the 5th
We don't
floor.
see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Okay. I think Mass Destruction is still my favorite battle. Background music in this whole franchise. Have I heard it? Because I don't know them by name. Probably haven't.
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
Yes, it's our boss.
But it's probably not the shadow.
She's leading us into a trap. She's the big bad. It's gonna be a great betrayal and disappointment. I don't know this. I love crafting wild theories that are very quickly proven to be untrue.
For real?
Oh, is this battle? Oh, I see. No, I love this one. Don't laugh at me. I don't know that my name. Yep, I'm still definitely pressing the button every time he attacks. Obtain 2 of the Mazio gem. I don't know what that is, but this way we can. I don't know if I have a pixie. I think we had a no, it says new. Somebody will start playing without laughing. I know. I'm just trolling, I'm sorry. Okay. This is this one for the with the arcane furnace number. Okay, one. I thought they were asking me for 12. I was like, damn, that's expensive. No, they're only asking for 1. Sure. We've been looting them. Small sash. What is that? Are there like accessories that I have to equip on my characters, or is that not a thing? What is? Okay, now I'm curious. I should sell these. These are actually all gold. Well, sash like the samurai war kindles a bit of vitality. I see. Okay. I see. See, I haven't seen a spot where I can like put those. I think I'm gonna have to look at the menu. Amon, welcome back. How are you doing? What's up? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic weekend. I swear to God, she says unlimited. How's the volume today, by the way? We're like 5 hours in. I should have asked earlier, but here we are. Oh, how was the session? I don't know what else to use, but she's good anyways. Thanks. For letting me know. 2 Maraji gem skill card, but what does it do? How do I don't know. Clueless mess. Aw, feels bad. So do you prepare your campaigns in advance, or how does it work? Or you just like try to like come up with them on the spot?
Alright, let's get moving.
Let's. Well, we gotta go back. I'm a bit obsessive about loot, sorry. By the way, there's no that vibrating sound that we had during 16, right? Whenever there's a controller vibration. Remy likes thank you. I really appreciate that. You're very kind. I'm honestly very, very happy, very grateful. You're enjoying our time today. It's a good game to watch, regardless of my mediocre appearance. Lucky for me. What the?
This may be a good test of your skill.
Escape. Oh, you can escape too. Awesome. Do something, please. Thank you. Is it gonna heal again? Oh, oh, never mind. She's healing it because of the wind. Oh, that's great. I was the one doing it. Nah, I'm sure the next session will be better. Sometimes it's just like that. Especially when you have a party that's less coordinated than you'd like it to. it can be a struggle fest, especially when you prepare something and it doesn't like quite work out the way you imagined it.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Like, I'm just waiting for some chests to be trap chests where some shit pops out of it and I'm not ready. Okay, this actually goes in circle. That's good for us. Oh, this is the boss fight, isn't it? And we're not very well equipped.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Detecting a powerful enemy up ahead, everyone stay sharp. Observe the ever full floors, you'll encounter a powerful foe blocking your way. Those gatekeepers, as we'll call them, aren't going to simply let you pass. You'll need to be prepared for a real fight. Ensure you're ready before engaging the gatekeeper. Make use of teleporters if needed. We should, because we have a lot of stuff to sell. We can, I don't know, buy some things like weapons and whatnot. It's actually kind of cool that we got saved. Okay, so you see, okay. We got saved at 11, that's good. So boss fights are teleporters. That works out for me. I don't think we can craft a unicorn. Oh yeah, I'll check the equip option, I forgot.
Marvelous.
It says that the bar growing. Okay, here it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Okay.
Looking forward to it.
I feel like I'll never struggle with these Twilight fragments unless they start increasing the cost of opening the chests. I want to see the fusion.
Are you in search of new powers?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Oh, this way you get, okay, this way you can see the result.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Okay. So I'm not looking to do that. I'm looking to...
The elements you need?
I'm looking to get that unicorn, but I don't think we can do that. Honestly, I want to register them. I forgot to do that.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? All
Yes.
registered.
Yeah. We need to instill that in the muscle memory for sure.
Is overwriting acceptable? All registered.
I don't know. Overwrite for me is such a scary word.
Are you finished?
It's always something to really, really think about. Even if it's a good thing, you just it kind of makes you stop and consider. Or rescue, that's how you know you're gamer. It does! It's a scary word, yo! What do you mean? Okay, let's see what we have. Shirt, boots, accessory, what do I have? Portable player, cutting edge portable music player that can be worn around the neck. But it gives me nothing. Rough tilt band, boosts physical strength slightly. Yeah, sure, why not? So, is my MP3 gonna go away now? Outfit, can I change this? I don't think I can. Cute white choker shaped like a heart. Sash kind of gives a bit of vitality. I don't know. I'm not gonna give that to her. Oh, we're gonna do it like that, and yeah. But the gear is okay. We don't have any other gear. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, to make it, I see. It's the only one that could do it. But here, okay, the others can do it, but there's less choices. Calendar. Are they gonna tell me like when my practice is? I'm happy enough with that. Yeah, we gotta go. I don't want to spend items to heal them. Let's just... Yeah, we're done. Back on UG, you can use a bow or a Jinbei sword too on the main character. I see. But was there ever any reason to do that? Because I'm assuming that the main character would, I don't know, find its way to, I don't know, the better weapons? Or is that me being prejudiced? Alright. Rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. I'm so addicted to this game.
Morning.
It's been pretty warm lately, hasn't it? Well, it's already May. Isn't it crazy how fast time flies? Yeah, definitely not really. Right? Yeah. Although my January was not flying by. Let's just put it that way. Seriously, and a lot's happened. I'm sure there's a lot more to come too. Apathy syndrome might not go away anytime soon either. Since we're the only ones who can fight shadows, maybe we should be working harder. Besides, I need to get stronger too. I can't have someone else protecting me all the time, but why not? Just kidding. She's right. Let's use the bow because if you miss, you get knocked over with both the can happen. I see.
Sonata-san's getting checked up at the hospital today.
What?
He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count on.
Okay.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after
No,
school.
savage.
Hey, I resent that.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
Class roster? What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out. You're coming too, right?
Sure, I'll pass. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Cool.
Wait a minute.
Oh, he thought it was a them thing.
Well, it was me, he asked.
Or a him thing. Who's that?
Is Sonata-san?
Huh?
In this room? By any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
We came to see you.
I didn't think he was in the hospital because he was out.
That's because
This
I'm
whole
just
time.
here for a checkup.
No, I see.
We done here, Aki?
Who's that?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit.
I like him.
You're... Never mind.
I love the coat.
Who was that?
A friend from school. Sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
Thanks. Alright, let's get going.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose the sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands.
Savage.
I know what it's like to feel powerless. I don't ever want to feel that way again.
No. No, I kind of want to know his story.
I'm curious to see how strong I can get.
I'm sensing
It's
trauma.
Like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
That's one.
He's visibly creeped out. I love it.
Hey, gotcha. I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
No, he's just desperately looking for a way to relate.
Fighting games.
Whatever.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
A long weekend is coming up, so I suggest we use this time to go to Tartarus. It'll take time to Aikiko to heal, and I don't want to repeat what happened last month. Plus, the number of victims seems to have been increasing, and I've had this unsettling feeling. So for all these reasons, we have best muster as much strength as we can. I see, but we have mail, and we've just been there. Come play with our popular crane game and try to win a prize, and stick around and hop into one of our many immersive video games. We found to be have whether you're alone or with friends. It's a promo message. Do you know what? We should go. We haven't been in a while. And we can boost some of the skills while we're at it. Is this the crane game? Why is the Jack Frost doll? It costs 200 yen to play. Should I give it a try? Sure, that's not expensive. I'll play until you win a prize. Watch me lose all my money. Do I actually get to play? No, never mind. I'm not playing, this is just a... Oh! Okay. But that's not... Oh, we did get it. What's a Jack Frost doll? What is this? A doll in the likeness of an adorable mascot might please someone. Oh, it's like a... I'm assuming that it's like a gift that we can maybe give to someone. Right? Let's spend the night here. Yeah, why not? Oh shit! That's agility, courage. Okay, we haven't seen House of the Deceased. I was hoping, or I would hope that they don't have to wait in line to play. I don't know. Like, there are cheaper ways to increase courage. We can go to karaoke and do that. But I can also check out like weapons and such. I'm ashamed to admit it, but there isn't much we adults can do for you when it really counts. Story of every JRPG, huh? Now then, I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Let's try to sell stuff.
Wanna sell in bulk?
Sure.
It's a deal.
Alright. I love this song. Joke's on you, believe we can shoot ourselves and summon a demon. Right. We took the matters into our own hands. Okay, so weapons I already bought, and he doesn't have anything new.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
I love this song. OMG, it's Bees, welcome back! How are you doing today? And thank you for the lurk! I appreciate that! What's up? This is set for each character, I see.
Everything stocked here is through my personal
Elastic shirt. Can I add effects to it? Is that ever a thing? Because like, why would this one be more expensive? Why would this one be more expensive than the others? The new cloud looks amazing. From Final Fantasy VII? The Rebirth? Is that what we're talking about? I mean, why would there be nothing? I guess it has more defense, it looks more... I don't know.
Everything look good here? Alright then.
Sure, why not? See, I didn't know you were into 7 Remake. Have you played Final Fantasy 7 Remake? I love this song. I could just spend my time at this place forever. But yeah, we should upgrade the gear. It doesn't seem to be changing all that often, so... Did I sell it? Did I not sell it?
What do you got? How many? You're handing that over? Sure, it's a deal.
I don't have enough for the armor for the other guy, but I think this is enough. Yeah.
Come back soon.
There are cheaper ways to get courage than playing games, but I don't know if playing games is actually gonna get me somewhere, anywhere. Sing solo character, yeah, why not? Because I do want to raise courage. I do want to raise courage because I want to go to that club. I sang many songs with all my heart. I feel like my courage has gone up from not caring what other people think. Yeah, I like this place. Not getting courage, but might make you more likely to take risks that could help you win. I mean, it is helping. It is definitely helping. This one costs 800, the other one costs like 3,000, so... I feel like it's worth it. I keep forgetting that this is a school day. God damn it. Hear people talking. Golden Week starts tomorrow. Do you have any plans? Not really, but I'm gonna miss tomorrow's show. I'm not gonna miss tomorrow's show. I need to learn how to read. You're talking about Tanaka's amazing commodities, right? When I hear that jingle, I can't resist buying something. I never miss it when it's on Sunday afternoons. I'm about to go broke. We just went broke. Shopping program that airs on Sunday afternoons. Since tomorrow's Sunday, maybe I'll turn on the TV in my room to watch it. Imagine scheduling your TV time. First bell has rung. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell the accessories. Yeah, I should do that. So we'll have money for shopping. Okay, and we got mail. Oh shit. It's everything. Bookworms is open at the... Okay, let's do this. Hey there, sorry for messaging you even though there's no track practice. I actually wanted to ask you a favor. If you come see me for free, I'll probably be in the hallway on the 2nd floor. Yeah, we should do that. I think she's sweet. I feel like you could like take this track, just play it like at a random nightclub for like hours, and everybody would jam to it and enjoy it. Where's Lunith though? I miss him. Lunith is at work? I don't know, you could probably play him in Hearthstone because what I'm assuming is that he's playing Hearthstone while working. You might have summoned him though. There's a losing on Hearthstone. Damn! Ouch! The fact that I read that out loud too. I'm actually gonna head out now to do some shopping for the track team, like buying athletic tape and stuff. There's a lot, so it'd be nice if I had an extra hand or two to carry everything. Hint, hint. Sure. Let's be your loot donkey. I feel like I might grow closer to Yuko soon. Should I spend some time after school? Sure. I can't rely on the other team members at all. You get it, right? Okay then, off to Pawonia Mall we go. It's not a meme stream without the boys. That's correct.
Done. Good thing you came with me. I didn't realize there was so much to buy. Also, I wasn't really in the mental state to do this alone today.
Aw. What happened? You did good. Let's ask her. Are we tapping into some uncomfortable...
Oh, nothing major. I was exaggerating a bit. It's still bothering me.
I like her voice actor, to be honest.
On today's classic literature pop quiz, I didn't know any of the answers.
Aw.
And before I knew it, I dozed off. I ended up handing in a blank.
She's exhausted. That's bad. It wasn't. I imagine saying that's bad. Like adding on to her anxiety. I mean, it probably was her fault, but I'm trying to be a... I'm not a good dude, but a slick dude.
You know, right? I didn't do it on purpose. But then Mr. Akoda got all pissed off. He called me to the faculty office and told me I had to write a reflection essay. I had to listen to Mr. Akoda lecture me for the longest time. He was all like,
oh, what she wants to hear, not what she needs to hear. Exactly, Zakar gets it.
You're not putting enough thought into your future. Come on, it's way too early to worry about the future, isn't it? We're still just teenagers.
That's true. I don't think so. You haven't thought about it. Yeah, let's tell her what she needs to hear, right? Or no?
Right? We should be allowed to enjoy ourselves now, while we still can. Honestly, I haven't really thought about my future at all.
Dude, she's doing everything but enjoying herself. She's overwhelmed and exhausted.
For the future, well, I've got plenty of time to think about it later.
And it'll be there in no time. I feel like our relationship has grown. I like how she's the definition of strength, too.
I guess this isn't the best place for a long conversation, huh?
Where are you inviting me?
Storage room. See ya.
I wonder how early or how late in the game. Oh shit! You get to romance someone. Is he a thief? This is normally how robberies happen in JRPGs. Are you a thief?
Wait, aren't you?
A thief?
Oh, Auntie Yuko.
Oh.
How many times do I have to tell you? You can call me Big Sis, nothing else.
Dang, I thought. So like in a nearest trash can. That's so mean.
And he's gone.
Aww.
That kid lives across the street from me. Why on earth are they playing tag in a place like this? I mean, it's dangerous,
This is
right?
fun as hell.
Play in a schoolyard or something.
The kids,
no.
bro.
The school
Jesus,
is close soon.
you guys.
I'll see you at practice.
After saying goodbye, decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Every single song is a jam. Sup, dude? Finally, the 3-day weekend starts tomorrow. I asked some peeps if they wanted to hang out, but only the ones interested were guys. Imagine that. You had best use your time wisely. Need to remind you that midterms are quickly approaching. And here I was, thinking I could just live in blissful ignorance for a few days. Okay. Okay, so we'll go to Tartarus during the weekend. This right, I'm gonna spend Golden Week the same way I always have. Lazing around, hanging out with dudes. Not that I don't love your company, my dude, but it's just sad. Too sad. Even though I'm a changed man this year. Yeah, for sure. Call her sis to stop headbutting people's knees when he learns today. Jesus. Like how the main dude is a shaggy character with a Starbucks Yankee. He is cute as hell. What do you mean? This is about Golden Week. I was looking forward to improving on past year's Golden Week training regimen, but I guess that won't be happening this year. Is this in any way, shape, or form helping with their links? Let's try to have some fun during Golden Week, especially since we'll be busy studying for midterms right after it. Just wanted to chat.
That reminds me.
Our school's exams tend to be difficult, but you'll be fine as long as you're diligent about studying. That said, you just transferred and then we're hospitalized for a time. I'll see what I can do to help you. Much appreciated. I think the TV time is tomorrow. They said that that's not happening yet. We're not gonna go to the thing tonight. Dudes, right? What I'm really trying to do is I don't know what I'm trying to do. Not be here. Different man now, he got the dudes, right? But he's not very happy with the dudes anyway. Seems like there's a lot of littering going on these days, but I probably won't say anything. Why not? I am about to lecture my customers. If I did, no one would want to ride in my cab. And the customer's always right, you know. Station people don't care about us anyway. Aww. I want to go to the other mall. I keep forgetting that that's not the one where I want to be at. I love the map. Picked up a great sword and thought he became the main character. He does try. At all times. Let me in! Let me in! What is B Blue 5? Sign says Guided by the Spirits will reopen in July 22nd. Okay. Police station. Sell accessories, right? Do I sell accessories at all?
What'd you bring?
Is this not something I'm gonna want or need?
How many are you selling? Sure now.
Oh, that's actually a lot of money.
Sure now. Sure.
Sure, let's sell it. Because tomorrow is the shopping day. Isn't it? I keep working on courage. But what if I go and can I pick up a shift at that cafe? Because I also want to be working on the charm and get that coffee at some point. Shit, that's not what I want. I think that's where we work. Cyanide, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day for evening. Where is the coffee place? Or is that not just a place where I can like walk into at all times? Beef bowls. That's not here. Where is it? I've never been here, I don't think. The software programs on our computers are available for sale at the counter. Manga Starnet Cafe is a vendor of PC software. You can run purchase software on a computer in the first floor dormitory launch. Let me know when you've decided what you want. Lessons? Oh, are these gonna... Oh shit! That's useful! Oh, they sell like self-help stuff. Lessons in etiquette. PC software for learning manners that will charm others. Helpful. You attain a beautiful body by watching videos. How do you do that? Body by watching videos. Learning English through pictures and images. For children, adults need courage to play this. I love it. Peace, courage to defeat zombies through typing. Learning how to effectively strengthen your muscles. Growing your mind through meditation. Default sales membership code for the official site. Let's go with lessons in etiquette. Let's see how this works. I wanna test this out. So we can go home, as into the dorm, and just run the software, see how that works. I think that's gonna spend our e-meeting, right? Oh, shit, that's not the way. Where's that computer? There we go. I feel like playing Sims. Looks like there's some pre-installed programs. A package on the bookshelf has a sticker on that says free to borrow. Should I borrow something? I have the thing that I bought. Digital crams. These are learning about a variety of subjects. Charm others. Let's... Do I actually get to see some of this stuff? Lessons in etiquette. A quiz with right or wrong questions on manners popped up on the screen. Should you arrive 10 minutes early to important meetings? No, you should arrive 10 minutes early to all meetings, not just important ones. The tricky questions continue. I finished answering a large number of quiz questions. The manners I learned might make me more attractive and respected. That's cute. I'm still plain timid and a slacker. Aww. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Is something happening? I think we procced something. Like a story part. Yep.
Hi. How are you?
Him again. Shit. He's still scary. You again? How did you get in?
It's been a while. Are you well?
We are
One week
unwell.
from now, there'll be a full moon. Be careful. A new hardship is coming.
Great. That's one thing I don't like in a Persona game of raising status like this. Yeah, it feels a bit daunting, but I haven't explored like all of the ways to raise stats, and until I've seen them all and figured out like what it is that I want to do, I'm still having a lot of fun. Full moon, what kind of hardship?
You'll run into one of them.
Thank you. One of who?
You need to be prepared, but your time is limited.
Thank you.
I'm sure you're aware of that, though. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
Great. And this is just a secret that we're choosing to keep. Today is Constitution Day, it's the beginning of a 3-day holiday golden week. Come to think of it, that home shopping program on TV will be on during the day. Well, at least we got our money. Let me see. Give me a second. Just a moment. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna stop for today, because I just looked at the clock and I realized that it's almost 10 p.m. and I need to have dinner because I'm actually gonna be going out today at some point soon. Well, around in about an hour or so, because I'm going to that PC arcade. We are actually going to be doing some raids today, thanks to all of the wonderful hosts and raids today as well that we've had on the channel. We are able to visit some people in great numbers, and thank you for that, as you make me look good. So I do hope you stick around. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I will be back on Monday with basically with Persona. At some point during next week, I will be back to Hearthstone as well. If you're here on the channel, do check if you follow the channel already. If you are not, then make sure to follow it so that you know where to come back. And I will be seeing you Monday at around 12 or 1 p.m. Central European time, which is early morning-ish well, across the pond anyways. Thank you for watching. We're gonna go and give Curious Joy a raid. Curious Joy is also playing Persona 3 Reload. I don't know if she's ahead of me. I'm guessing she might be. But please make sure to go and say hello. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. I appreciate you. I hope you've had a fantastic time, and thank you to everyone who's been hanging out with us lately in greater numbers. I love it. I appreciate it, and I hope to see you on Monday or next time as well. Please make sure to join Curious Joy's stream, at least say hello and hang out for a little bit. I will be seeing you then tomorrow. I'm taking a break, but do join Discord. You can find a link in the description, and that's where I'll see you later in a bit. Thank you so much. Have a great day, and bye-bye.